Thanks. Thanks.
Yo, 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 yo. What is up, everybody? How we doing? Good day to all of you wonderful Jorbiters out there. What is going on? Monarch rolling, puffing in that early gang. What's up, Apex? What's up, Tall? Good to see you guys back. Yo, Simo Vera, good to see you back. Damien, here again. Love to see it. Yo, Seekin, what's up, dude? Great to see you back. What's up, dude? 303. How you doing, man? Shortly. Zach's here. Vidar's here. Everyone talking about them new decals. What's up, A. James? How you doing, dude? Also, guys, I figured out after I tried to promote it on socials yesterday that apparently esports credits do not count towards the creator code. But we do have the creator code JorbyPls. So if you buy anything else in the item shop or when you're getting credits, make sure to use that for your purchases. Fudge Mode, good to see you. Thoughts on the Furia and Dig decal? I love both. I love the Dignitas and the Furia decal. Dignitas were kind enough to gift me their decal, so I got theirs. Pretty awesome. What's up, Absolute? Good to see you. K-Flip, what's up, dude? Good to see y'all. Yeah, the sounds got completely deleted. I don't know why. I've been trying to find, they should be in my like little list, but they're not in my list, and I gotta go back to that website and find the link for it. What's up, Wyatt, the Chawblub? How you doing, dude? What up, little Mario? Good to see you. Yeah, I appreciate, I know a bunch of you did try using the code for the esports tokens, and I appreciate each and every single one of you. That thought absolutely counts. The effort absolutely counts. What's up, Felipe? Good to see you. Cosmic, Nova Maddie, great to see you back. Blaze, what's up? You need that Furia decal? Yes, sir. All right, on that 3-stream streak. Very nice. What's up, Vanessa? What's up, Deep Obsidian? Am I casting this season? Not this online portion. We'll see what the future holds. What's up, Rise and Storm? How you doing, man? Hey, Zazzles. I appreciate it. Like I said, regular credits work with the creator codes, but esports credits don't work with the creator codes, unfortunately. All right. I'm going to open up the queue here in about 15 seconds. All right. Queue's opening in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and queue. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And that queue goes absolutely wild at the start of the day every single time. Hey, Deep Obsidian, I appreciate the love. All right. How's it going? Junior Coffee got on that 3-stream streak. Love seeing it. We're doing all right this morning. We're doing all right. Or this afternoon, I suppose. I have popped the queue, but it will take a second for it to go through. Yo, what's up, Hodgecast? How you doing? Or HOJcast, whichever one it is. Welcome to Jorbit. Puff Chronic still in business, by the way. Let's go, Puff. Let's go. Let's see you get it. Queue opened at 9 for me when I said 9. What do you mean? We're still waiting for that queue to pop. It always takes a little bit at the very start of the stream. Discord hates us. Even the Next Up channel hasn't populated its stuff yet. I see everybody is queuing up. And Discord's figuring it out, and as soon as it is done, we will get our first match going. What's up, Ben? I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right. You guys excited for the first EU regional this weekend? Should be fun. We get to see some teams I think some people are excited about outside of your usual suspects, like Gentlemates. I'm excited to see Joyo's team, to see what they can do. All right. Bot's still taking a little bit here. I did put my Q pop in there. But the next up channel is... Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, Rising Storm, Nazbiker, Smalls, Not, Puffin, and Simo. You guys are our first 6. Let's go. I got Nazbiker, Simo, and Not ready. Rising Storm ready. If you do click the ready button and it says fail, just type something in there so I know you're here. This first lobby is going to be in EU. Europe will be our first lobby. Let me check with our US Western to see if they're all right with it. You're excited about Wild and Resolve? Yeah, Wild and Resolve should be fun. EU Swiss almost never disappoints. All right, Storm says, screw it. No matter what happens with the ping, he's playing. You got to respect it. All right, let's go ahead and create the lobby. LAE is the lobby. All right, our first lobby is up. Let's do this. Whoa, get on in there. Eli on that 3-stream streak. Yeah, is what he says. What's up, Nova Matty? You played last time you played was before the new bot. Oh, and you missed the OG queue. Oh, no. Well, that's okay. It seems like the initial queue isn't too long, so you should be able to get your match within about an hour. And, yep, you guys can join your teams as soon as you're ready, and we'll get going. We got Not, Simo, Smalls. Almost everybody's here. Let's go ahead and pause that, and we'll wait until we get all 6. And there is all 6. Perfect. Let's go ahead and play some games. Get right into it. We're not wasting time today. Yo, Doreen's joining Jorby. Welcome. Hope you float around with us for a little while. As we get this first game underway, let's talk about all 6 players. Storm. These teams are correct, yes. Almost wasn't correct. Yo, Doreen, thank you for the follow. So we got Rising Storm, Champ 1, Smalls, Champ 3, and Nazbiker, Champ 3 on blue. On the other side, we've got Simo, GC3, Not Diamond, Not Champ 1, still not used to him being Champ, and Puff, Diamond 2. Rank split one last time for you guys is Champ 3, Champ 3, Champ 1 on blue. And, oh, whoa, Storm not getting the touch here. A savable ball, little jump beat, driving out, but that shot's coming. I'd be waiting. And easily preventable there from Storm if he just stays put a little bit. If he's not going to be able to go up and get that aerial. So just got to recognize, okay, ball's in play. Simo's got it. I'm just going to sit right on the goal line. Where he initially was sitting was fine. Just feeling antsy, wanting to move. But remember, the game is always a little bit slower than you think it is, especially in these mixed rank lobbies. If you're a lower rank playing in these lobbies, you will notice there is an uptick in speed for sure. You might have a little less boost than you're used to. You might not feel like you can really keep up. But funnily enough, to keep up, sometimes slowing down is actually the correct course of action. This one will be, I think, more of a struggle for... I thought it was going to be more of a struggle for Orange, but when you consider they have Not, who probably plays... He's really playing at whatever rank he ends up sitting at. He's worked his whole way from plat to champ here in blue versus orange. Simo, he's a high GC3, which is a big advantage for the orange team. Up to Smalls, Nazbiker, and Storm to work together as a complete unit. Doesn't mean that orange team won't have holes to shoot at. They won't have gaps. That's where your fundamentals will really come and help you out. Namely, not necessarily your mechanics or your consistent touches, but your rotation, your position, and how you're approaching the ball. And you see Puff rotating back his third man, and Knot does a great job to drill the ball back to the other side. Hard touch from Storm. He actually goes through Knot on the play. And it will be rolled right back up in the midfield. Puff almost caught them all out. He still might get the goal. Forces his way out, loosens up the ball, but Smalls recovers just in time to pick up the save. A bit messy from Blue. They're showing you some of the holes that they might have. A little panicky when they do get back on defense. Might be able to trip them up with a fake or maybe just going for a demo. As that touch comes down for Smalls. 2 minutes left, already a 1-goal game. You know what that means. It's time for the wardrobes. And I just remembered, Monarch, I didn't check your new boss battle music that you were working on. I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to remind myself to do that. Wait, does Puff catch everybody out here? Almost did. Nazbiker got there in time for the save. Nice use of his dodge. To recover, get the wave dash, but Smalls was still on the ball. Simo tries to challenge off the ceiling, and Blue keep on pushing after the miss. Smalls way wide of the net, and Simo does not clear the ball. Nazbiker looks off the post and into the net. Goes through two orange defenders. Simo with a hard touch, feeling the pressure from Storm, and then Puff and Knot both caught looking in the same direction. Noses pointed the same. Nobody could do anything about it. And just like that, we've got ourselves a tied game with 1:13 remaining. Update that. There we go. I don't know why it always does that to me. Blue got that game tying goal. Orange have had how much pressure, really? The shot totals alone don't really tell us enough. It is cleared out, though. Puff got this touch. Puff looking kind of dangerous from the midfield line onwards. Him and Knot tied up together. Maybe could have closed down the game a bit earlier, but Simo breaks through, and unfortunately for Simo, he ends up kicking the ball a little too hard over to the side. Everyone was playing deep, but Simo goes long and gets another goal. 23 seconds left. And Orange have a late lead. Smalls tries to clear. It was denied by Knot on the challenge. Smalls ended up giving it up. Knot a little behind the play. Single dodges, kills the ball. And so it works out. Even if you're late, the right decision can still give you the dub. Storm blames lag, but I would blame Smalls 50. He ends up dodging into the ball and giving it up right into Knot's nose. If he tries to protect that ball and force the 50, and force it into an actual 50-50 instead of a challenge, then it probably doesn't kick right back out for an orange goal. But now with no time left, maybe Storm finds Smalls. Not anymore. Not got there. Nazbiker trying to stay underneath the ball as it's moved back to the left side. He pinches it, but what's he going to do? He's got no boost. Simo just gave Blue a chance. Smalls and his teammate combined. Nazbiker wants to keep it in play, but it drops to the ground, and Orange will take the dub. Give it up for all 6 players. Thank you so much for playing down. Already, it's our first game of the day. Up. We are resolving this for an Orange win as soon as the resolve comes up. You won't get out of school for 3 hours. Will you be able to play? It might be difficult, Emute. It depends what the queue's looking like 3 hours from now. You might not. No worries, James. I got you. Thanks for the heads up. All right, let's go ahead and pop the next players in the queue. Playing casual to get the Star Wars rewards. Yeah, the Mandalorian collaboration. I didn't actually take a close look at that. I saw they had a, what was it, like a BB-8 topper or something like that. Not BB-8. That's not Mandalorian, but you know what I mean. I don't know what any of the items are. We got Gustix, certainly Zach, Junior Coffee, Cino, and 95 Kyo. Welcome back, dude. I'll hit the ready button, and I got to move James down, actually. He just told me. Replacing James is going to be Verz. Verz, you are up. Once you see the rebounds, Verz, you know the drill, man. Can you queue again, even if you played? Yes, Emo, you can queue as many times as you want. Just make sure you don't re-queue until the conclusion of your game. Most of the guys that stay here for the whole duration of the stream, even with the higher queue amounts, still get about 3 or 4 games a day. And I just need to see Verz hit the ready button, and then I will create the next lobby. We got 1 South America, 1 US West, 2 US East, and 2 Europe. So this one will be US East. And Verz has hit the ready button. Thank you very much, Verz. Lobby will be called IPL. All right. Lobby's up. Go ahead and get on in here. As of yesterday, guys, keep in mind that we are also streaming to YouTube. My YouTube channel is just /JorbyPls, like it is everywhere else. That means that the VODs are immediately available on YouTube at the conclusion of each stream. So if you ever want to go back, try to find a match or two, and you don't want to use Twitch's VODs, you can use YouTube's. You can go to my YouTube channel and go there. Make sure if you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, you go over there and you hit that subscribe button. And much appreciated. I don't know, Emute. That's something you got to figure out for yourself, man. I got a lot I got to manage over here. I can't tell you when or how you should. Sorry, my dude. All right. We're underway with the next game. We got all 6 players in. And let's talk about all 6 players. We've got Cino. Cino, Mr. No Ball Cam, coming in at plat 1. Certainly Zach, who will defend immediately at champ 3. And Gustix at GC3. On the other side, we've got Coffee Egoist, Diamond 2. 95 Kyo, GC3, and Verz, champ 1. But it is Blue who strike first. Certainly Zach put the pass down, and good speed from Gustix. Jumping that route, beating the defender in net to the ball. Good rotation from Blue to start. So the rank split one last time for you guys. GC3, champ 3, plat 1. GC3, champ 1, diamond 2. Gustix. Get back to it. Coffee Egoist and there's Coffee Egoist and Rankami, both newcomers to Blue versus Orange. They first started playing on Monday, and they played every day since. Love that. We got some new BVO grinders in the house. We've got Cino, a long old friend of mine, the guy, one of the 2 people I first played Rocket League with back in 2015. And I'm always happy when he comes by just to queue in these games. We also have 95 Kyo on the Orange team returning. 95 Kyo queued up a lot before, and he'll pick up a first goal here. It's great to see him back. Welcome back to Blue versus Orange, Kyo. Got yourself a nice little goal to start. Gustix feeling that pressure against Coffee Egoist. And Cino coming up thinking that he's going to get that touch, but he never sees the car behind the ball. And just like that, Orange tie things up. What's up, a little? You thought you weren't going to make it today, but then you got sick. Well, I'm happy you're here, a little. I'm not happy to hear that you're sick. I hope you feel a little bit better as the day goes on.
Thanks.
Quick recovery to you. Gustix also a little newer. Queuing up every day this week since Blue versus Orange returned. And 95 Kyo and Coffee work together beautifully in the corner. Hopping right over the defense. Cino tries to get that ball. And really, Cino could have carried that ball up, let it drop down instead of dodging into it. But the dodge into it ensures that he gives up possession of the ball. And then great give and go passing between between Coffee Egoist and his teammate as that ball hit off the ceiling for Orange, and everybody trying to figure themselves out. Blue still having to defend more pressure. 95 Kyo. Beautiful shot from Kyo. Oh, that's a juicy shot, Kyo. Let's watch this one from his perspective. Lay it up on the corner with the dodge. Beautiful stuff. That's a wonderfully executed shot. A little bit better, indeed, indeed. Certainly Zach and Gustix, they linked up early on. Might need a little bit more of that. Sino causes a little bit of havoc. That gets Gustix the breakthrough, but Coffee Egoist with no pressure. Got it back to the corner. It's not quite over, though, as certainly Zach freezes everybody. Kyo just trying to get back into position, but nobody can grab the bouncing ball. The hardest touch to read in the game, apparently. It's just a short, slow bouncing ball. Yet Orange still have this 2-goal lead. Certainly Zach rotating deep here, seeing a little bit of trouble in the midfield. Goes right back in. Touch out to the corner. How do they follow this up? They don't get a follow-up there. Certainly Zach, no bump. Couldn't keep that ball. He will cut. Gustix wasn't expecting it. Tries to reposition, and then he gets deleted. A little bit of frustration on the blue side. I think Gustix definitely was reading exactly what he should have been reading there. Sees that his teammate is kind of off the ball there. He's not expecting him to cut again. I think it might be on certainly Zach to see where Gustix is sitting, but even if he sees him there, he still might think he can turn and beat the defense to the ball, and then maybe Gustix is in an even better position. Drops down, and Blue cannot get this ball out of their half. It's barely taken out. And certainly Zach clear, but how much more? He runs to his grave. 95 Kyo happy to sacrifice the body. Rankami will not get much more. For as much defense as Blue has had to play, might be fortunate that it's not 4 or 5 goals for Orange. The way they've been moving the ball around. 95 Kyo had himself a great game. Had that redirect. Really love that one. Gustix flings it around, and Coffee Egoist tries for the bump. Here's a chance for Blue to get on the board. Rebound comes out. Sino kicks it hard against the backboard. And certainly Zach too far underneath the ball. Gustix found the split in the rotation. Orange completely baffled that this is behind them. We'll watch them rotate back, turn in, and uh-oh, there's a Gustix coming from the backside. And a little chip kills his momentum, but I'm not sure if he gets back anyway as he turns around on the ball. And that was Coffee Egoist on the play. All of a sudden, we've got a 1-goal, 2-goal game again. Coffee Egoist gives it right back to Blue with a nice shot from the midfield line. 114 kilometers per hour. Good luck sizing that one up, Sino. Poor Gustix, nothing he could do about it. Sino just watched the ball fly over his head like a cannonball into the, what do they call it? The barricade, whatever, castle walls. Can you imagine being in a castle back when cannons first were a thing? And then they just line the battlefield with a bunch of these long, like, metal black tubes. And you're like, what in the world? These are fancy bows. And then next thing you know, it's just a ball flying at unbelievable speed, breaks your wall, and that one goes into the net. Not sure what happened there. Looked like did he end up leaving? He did leave. It was going in, but he gets back on the pitch. A little frustration there. See, that one in context is okay, because the ball was already going in the net, and he only left his team. He didn't leave the lobby. You guys know how I feel about that. And all good, as Orange will take the dub. Give it up for all 6 players in the lobby, though. Blue trying to stabilize. And a tough one for sure. And resolve that into an Orange victory. lightly roast Sino a little bit, only because he's an old friend of mine. Anyone who's got Sino on their team, you're going to be having to do some tough work. The man never plays Rocket League anymore. I appreciate you so much for playing in these Sino. All right. We've resolved that into an orange win. Let's go ahead and pop the next players in the queue. Cannons are so incredibly loud too. That's true. You probably rarely heard a sound so loud. Even a rock from a trebuchet smashing into stone wall. That'll have sort of a boom to it, but nothing like you know, a pound of gunpowder going off. You are not just at a technological disadvantage, you are at a psychological disadvantage. All right, we got Leonidas, Maxall, Fives, James, and Tall already. I'm looking for Jackalicious. Jackalicious, hit that ready button for me, please, and thank you. Jorby, how do you join these matches? Join up using Discord, !Discord, and follow all the instructions in the Start Here channel. Gain access to the rest of the Discord in the Access Codes channel, and then you can figure out how to get registered and queue up. All right, Jackalicious, you've hit the ready button. Thank you very much. AHQ is the lobby. Only 2 Europe, 1 South America, and 3 US East. So we're going to stay US East for this one. All right, lobby's up. You get a notification from Discord. You will see Damien underneath the post-game stats channel. An active match channel will appear. You'll go in there, and that'll have all of the balance and lobby information that you need. Gold Sakar, I don't do RLCS anymore. I wasn't offered a contract for the start of RLCS, but I'm holding out hope for the future. So until then, we'll be doing everything we can as far as content and casting and analysis and all that fun stuff. Got lots of plans for the stream if I got the time to do this. So Golden Card, thank you so much for asking though. All right, we got 5 players in the lobby. There's Jackalicious. And let's go ahead and play some games.
Thanks.
Golden Car 99, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. We are underway again. We've got Leonidas, GC3, James, Champ 1, and Jackalicious, GC1 on blue. On the other side, we've got Tall, Champ 2, Maxall, GC1, and Fives, GC1 on orange. So the rank split for you guys one last time. On blue is GC3, GC1, Champ 1, and on orange, GC1, GC1, Champ 2. So one of our higher level lobbies that we've had. Yesterday, we were really balanced all throughout the day. Almost every game had at least 1 champ, 1 GC, and 1 diamond in it for the most part. Or maybe you had multiple diamonds, 1 champ, 1 GC, but either way, you really got, well, we really had everyone spread out in the lobbies yesterday. But today, that's the lightest pinch I have ever seen. Is it even a pinch? Let's look here. No, no pinch. It looked like for a second it was, but Leonidas just gets the shot. And that's sometimes the benefit of a double commit, is the defenders might be looking at the wrong guy. Leonidas gets the first goal. And blue start off nicely here. So we have some new players, or one new player in particular, Maxall. First time queuing up here in blue versus orange. Welcome to the roster, dude. Hope you enjoy yourself in the lobby. We have Fives and Tall, who also first started queuing up this week. Tall on Monday, Fives yesterday. We now got some returning members there. On the other side, we've got Leonidas, Jackalicious, and James. Leonidas, all 3 of them have been playing for a good while, so happy to see them continue to come back and queue up. Orange trying to hold on to this ball right now. Fives. Ball knocked away as blue now take the ball away and get reset up. Look at all this space Jackalicious has. Tries to identify him. Leonidas won a headhunt, and he hits the brakes. Blue, they were really, everyone saw a potential play there. Leonidas drove forward. Good on him for adjusting, hitting the brakes, and at least giving Jackalicious a chance to recover as well. But blocking that lane out does hurt them a little bit. Maxwell slapping that ball again. Leonidas trying to control the ball, but Tall gets a little chaotic. Five's a good cover-up. And Maxwell, not bad there to cover it up. He needed to buy time for his team to rotate back. And that's exactly what he did. Got a slow touch out of it. Ooh, Tall. That works out. You got your teammate on the wing. And Orange work together to get through the midfield lines. Not bad there. Tall coming up, seeing James on the ball. Rotating back now in threes. Here's the thing. If you're going to turn off in the midfield as first man on the challenge, when you're rotating back, you really need to see where second man is. Because you can rely on second man to just take that challenge. If you're not going to take it and rotate away, going through the middle of the field will be better if you see your second man rotating into the corner. That way you don't tie each other up. It's risky to do, especially in a best-of-1 pub match. But we are at a minute 30 left. Orange trying to get the game win.
Thanks.
We're trying to get a goal, really, to tie it up. And they've shown they can work together as a unit on defense, but utilizing pretty much power touches almost exclusively. As Fives and Maxwell both sitting up. Aggressive rotation, unearned, as Blue have the positioning, but Fives wins the 50, gets the follow-up as well, but Jackalicious just gets there in time for the save, and Maxwell can't close it down. Leonidas is there. Last minute means the 8-bit boss battle music comes alive. Chip tune, 8-bit, whatever. But 50 seconds left, and Jackalicious just has to hold on to this lead. Midfield is Orange's. Orange get through one, but Leonidas hanging on. The last line of defense comes through again, and Orange are forced back to their own box. Oh, they gave it up, but James couldn't put it in. Jackalicious wants the back pass to Leonidas, and covered up nicely by Fives. Tall coming up next, and Tall gonna wait for the touch. James, he wins the bout though, misses the follow-up. Jackalicious gets there. Orange gotta try again. Fives downfield for Tall. Tall has a net, but can't get any power, and Leonidas gets a chance at a challenge. Orange get a chance here though. High ball in front of the box, going back to the other side. Leonidas puts a second tap on the ball and forces Orange to go the distance, possibly in the air, but they're at the midfield line. Not the best touch as they close it. Maxwell with the first touch. Tall comes in for the second touch. Wait, Orange, everyone went into the corner. Fives now, nowhere to be found, and Blue will take the close game win. GG's, give it up for all 6 players in the lobby. And as always, guys, thank you so much for playing. Win. Oh, Jorby, I have a great time doing this. I do love me some Blue versus Orange. Honestly, man, I just love casting. And I love Blue versus Orange because it does show you that even these types of games can just be entertaining to watch. And also fun to participate in, but not required to by any stretch. All right, we've got our next lobby ready. I see Barry ready, Volts, Raven all ready. We've got Young Marks ready to go. I'm waiting for Mimi King. And I got Mimi. Now I just need ECG, I believe. All right, ECG is ready, perfect. Let's go ahead and create this lobby. We got 2 Europe and 4 US East, so we stay US East for this game. YWP is the lobby. And lobby's up, let's go. I think it's awesome. We have a design to make these matches as fair as possible. All of the credit goes to MDog95. If you see MDog95 in Twitch chat, or in Discord. He is our one of our Jorby engineers. He's responsible for all the Jorbot functions. Lander is responsible for the post-game stats bot and the overlay, as well as you might see Zazzles live in chat. Zazzles created the graphics for the overlay. So if you ever see Zazzles, give him some love. Zazzles was in here earlier, that's why I'm saying that. We got Volts, Marks, Barry, Raven, and ECG. Everyone in here. Let's go ahead and play the game. All right. So, on blue, we've got Young Marks, the young Brazilian at Champ 3. We've got Volts, Champ 3, and Mimi, Diamond 1. On the other side, we've got Massive Barry, Diamond 3, Raven, GC2, and ECG, Diamond 2. So the rank split one last time for you guys. Champ 3, Champ 1 on blue. And for Barry, Diamond 3, and his teammates Diamond 2, GC2. Barry getting that first touch, falls right back down on top of it, and beats Young Marks to the follow-up to give Orange their very first goal 30 seconds in. We got some newcomers in the lobby. Volts. First time we're seeing Volts in blue versus orange. Give Volts a nice little warm welcome in chat. Welcome to blue versus orange, my man. Hope you enjoy yourself. We got Mimi, long-time blue versus orange player. And Young Marks, who had just started queuing up this week and has queued up every day since. There's a lot of those this week. Love seeing that. On the other side, we've got Raven, same deal, started queuing up this week. Barry started queuing up recently, but in 2024, in January, I believe. And the ECG has been here for a good while. Also, Jorby, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. And Raven was hoping to pop that ball above, or at least get the 50 over top of blue. ECG. Yesterday, ECG, while some defensive problems still stand, looked great on offense in the game that I remember him playing. He scored 2 goals, one of them an overtime goal to win the game. But, oh, look at Raven make the move, and the extra hit ends up being a little too much. Undoubtedly just wanted to control the ball, but the ball skipped away, and ECG gets 2 clean touches. Bumped a little bit, gets the boost steal. And Orange gets some decent pressure. That shot kind of panics blue a little bit. But ECG didn't quite read the bounce. And now Orange trying to get back down onto the ground. It's hit up high and going downfield again for Barry. Barry back to the side. Barry can't get the clear. Mimi King following him all day like a wolf chasing a rabbit through the forest. As soon as he sees his opportunity, puts his teeth in, sinks his teeth in, got the goal, tying it up. You're thinking real hard about getting the Mandalorian pack? If you do get the Mandalorian pack, I believe the supported creator code does work for that. Make sure you use that creator code JorbyPls in the item shop. I might be wrong, it might not be. It might only be the item shop. Weirdly enough, we'll see that. Raven, nice job protecting that ball, but ends up flipping it away into Volts. So Raven did everything right there, but at the end flipped it away when there's no one there. I mean, Volts was there, anticipating that challenge. I'm not saying Raven did the wrong thing, but Volts did a good job forcing them to give that ball up. And it's knocked downfield again. ECG almost off the board. Massive Barry coming in, and it's cleared away by Volts, who wins the challenge clean. All of Orange jumped for it. I don't know about that touch. Nobody's ready to punish that one. Young Mark seeing Mimi King upfield, patience in the midfield. And oh, Mimi King kind of made that one hard to guess. Is he going back? Is he going back in? Mimi King goes back in, but Blue are not 2 damage for it. Volts. Nice little pop over to the back corner. Like I said, Kakavez, I appreciate that, but the esports tokens don't work with the creator code, unfortunately. It works in the regular item shop, though. That is almost a goal. Massive Barry just didn't have the read. But he gets the proper read there on the backboard, and it definitely goes into the net. Yo, Tyler, what's up, man? How you doing? Great to see you back, dude, after a short stint away. Remember, guys, during the RLCS season, Blue versus Orange will be Monday through Thursdays.
Thanks.
And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be RLCS watch parties. The only day we do not watch party RLCS are on NA Fridays. We are casting on twitch.tv/Dignitas. Ball bouncing off the post. We're getting near the end of regulation. Haven't had an overtime yet today. This one may go there unless someone makes a mistake or someone makes a play. Very challenged by Volts. Volts wants this win now. He's not going to get it. Big clear from Orange. And the follow-up will push it back over to the corner. And Young Mark says, let's play for overtime. Okay. Ooh. Trying to rush the touch there. High ball off the wall. Young Marks will stay with it. Pre-flip. Get back into position. Not pre-flip. I was getting confused for a second. A little yellow, making me think he's orange. You know, that's the thing. They talk about the decal colors. You know, might be confusing for players. Nah, because you're looking at the tags. It's confusing for me. I'm looking at the car. I'm looking at the decals every time. Young Marks keep trying to utilize that ground game. Volts challenging high, seeing Raven was up, but that rebound has to be faster if anyone was going to catch Raven out there. Raven doing a good job controlling this ball. You see him use the wave dash to get in front of the ball to keep control of it, but no full dodge into it. Has had some decent control in this game. Play it hard, seeing Mimicking on the wall, misses the double, and ooh, ECG takes it. I feel like Massive Barry had a big angle there. ECG kind of rushed that touch. There was no one challenging them in the midfield. Why not size it up down the middle of the field? The goal is to put pressure in the box, put pressure on net. And if you don't have anyone from blue in the midfield, why rush it? Why push it over to the side? Why make it easier for them? Raven pushes it down. Beautiful drop down pass to Barry. Oh, Massive Barry. He's just absolutely icy, but it's Raven who dumps the bucket on him. And how about that? Blue feeling too cold. GG's. Give it up for all 6 players in the lobby. As always, guys, thank you so much for tuning up. Yo, Fupper, let's go, dude. I appreciate that. So result that into an orange dub. Remember, so far, the profiles only track your match wins so far, but we do plan on doing more in the future. But you do register a profile, and it is tracking some things. You can also check the post-game stats channel, which tracks those stats. Next queue is ready. We've got Cosmic, Aeon, Monster King, Monarch. I'm looking forward to Vexium and Baz to hit that ready button for me, please, and thank you. Vexium needs to be moved. I got you. All right, replacing Vexium is going to be Adam Goat. Adam Goat, go ahead and once you see the rebalance, hit that ready button for me. Just let me know let me know when you're in. So the first 6 players in the queue join. No, the first 6 players are who are up next. The bot will auto-process you out of the next up list and into the active match channel when it's your turn. Just need to see Adam Goat, and there's Adam Goat. Perfect. This one will be US East. Let's go ahead. Lobby's going to be called SA. And lobby's up. Let's go. We're flying through these today. Come on now. The Jorby space station is efficient today. Out of Jorby, EU is probably disbanding. Oh no, Mimi, what happened? What happened, Mimi? Monarch thought he was in the game. No, it's Monster King. I understand your confusion, Monarch. Lol. Do I know where you have to place to get the RLCS contender tag? Probably at the very least, top 16. All right, let's go ahead and get going. And let's talk about both teams. And I'm just guessing, by the way. A lot is changing, so it might not be the same. But as far as I know, in the past, it's been top 16. And likely still is top 16. I don't even think they give out contender tags anymore. On blue, we've got Monster King, Champ 1, Cosmic, Diamond 2, and Scarlet Solid, Champ 1. On the other side, we've got Stop Adam, Diamond 1, Aeon, GC 1, and Baz, Diamond 1. Baz actually gonna get credit for the goal here. He just slaps the ball. But look at this redirect. Oh, he bumped him. He redirected his car out of the way. And man, what you wouldn't pay to be able to change your car's direction like that. Unlucky. Blue team were not aware. As two people will go for the ball and nobody gets the touch. We've got some, we got like Monster King, who's been here for quite a while. But almost everybody else in this lobby, I believe, all started playing in 2024. Dude, Aeon, Adam Goat, Cosmic, and Scarlet Solid. Scarlet Solid first started playing yesterday. And he put, no, oh my God, why is it happening like this? 2 own goals to start, they can't keep getting away with it. They can't keep getting away with it. He demos him, now he's rushing and, oh no. There was nobody around. Adam was a little far off that ball. He really rushed it. And oh my God, dude. 2 own goals. That's a record? Oh no, we've definitely had 3. I think we've had 3. At most, I think this is a tie for the record. That's blue versus orange. That is so funny. Aeon also new this week as well. Scarlet Solid trying to get his team righted, and well, you know, sometimes you can lay all the planks down right, you can put the nails in the right spot, but that doesn't mean that you hammered it incorrectly and you still warped the boards. And now you need new planks. Orange going back to the lumber store. Hoping to lay some new timber. Here's a nice touch from Aeon, leaving an opening, but the contact was about as weak as it could possibly get. Lucky they didn't get caught right there. Monster King, no ball there, but he gets the bump. Love that. But it's still a good job from Aeon covering it up. Scarlet Solid trying to get there in time. Another high ball. Aeon hits that and doesn't score. But the rebound is way too high. The other rebound is way too high. And Scarlet Solid will put it back to the corner. Orange. I've been out of the garage for a while now. No sign of running on empty. Baz fires on the piston as Scarlet trying to throw a wrench into the problem. Aeon does not get bumped, and blue, they get on the orange half, Can they hold on to it? Scarlet Solid gets the 50. But Blue are playing so deep. Where's the challenge? Why are we playing so deep? Why are we playing scared, Monster King? You need to be there. Everyone was on the opposite side, Monster King. Nobody's challenging that. You're first man. Just go. You don't want to just give Orange all the space, all the opportunity, especially when they're up 2-0. Scarlet Solid sitting on it. Will be drilled in front. Aeon gonna get control of the ball. Blue just a little off the mark, and Orange, everybody commits. A chance for Blue on the counter. Monster King with a heavy touch. Can he follow it up? He gets bumped and chipped to the side. And that's a dead play again. Well, I don't mean to pick on Monster King as much, but I think it does come down to him again. He decided to dodge into the ball to start, but catching it was a problem. There's a light shot. Aeon puts it down. Baz, nice job killing it into the corner. Orange are only taking what Blue are giving them on defense. Baz been on 0 boost for what feels like minutes. And oh no, Scarlet Solid. When it goes wrong, it goes all wrong. And there's the drop down into the corner. Blue try to get downfield. Scarlet Solid, they got an open net. That needs to be in. That needs to be in. There you go. No boost. You don't want to panic. You don't want to take yourself out of the play. And you certainly don't want the opponent to get underneath your car. Scarlet Solid beats Baz and just gets Blue in position to tie this one up. Kicked off. Aeon gets there first, but Monster King was on top of him. Cosmic lurking. This might be decent for Blue. Shot from Scarlet Solid. Gets some revenge from earlier. Well, you know, just as good as the own goals. How about some real goals? Stop Adam wanted to give it to his teammate, but Baz was not thinking that. He just kept on driving. And again, we just need to slow down. If we're the Orange team, Baz second man there. You don't need to be driving fast into the play before it develops. Remember, approach slowly, attack quickly. If you are not attacking the ball immediately, full boosting into position might get you in trouble more times than not. Now Cosmic looks to take the third unanswered goal. Scarlet Solid next up, but not enough. And Aeon moves it downfield, gets the catch on the bounce, but couldn't stay with the ball. Stop Adam, and Monster King will drop that ball down. And we've got 2 overtimes today. Our second. Have Blue scored every single goal in this game? They have. Blue are on their Redocin arc, or their Vitality arc, if you want to be a little more specific. But who's the Zen? Who's the Alpha? It's Cosmic. Whoa, yo, whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we jumping at? What are we looking at there? Cosmic just kind of drove over the ball. Maybe expecting a challenge, but we got to look. And now it's off the ceiling. Is that in? Almost. Stop Adam. Stop the ball. Right off the bar. Cosmic. And dodge into it. You only give it up to Aeon there. Just let the ball drop next time. You have the space. One thing next time for Cosmic that I want to see is you don't have to dodge into that ball. You can just let it fall into your car if you have the space. The last thing you want is Orange to have control. Scarlet Solid got the 50. Monster King in the midfield. Third man takes the risk. Cosmic just rotated back in time, but he just gets contact. Scarlet Solid hoping to go deep. Cosmic hoping to cover the clear. Stop Adam goes for 2. Doesn't get it. Blue generating a little bit of pressure, a little bit of possession in the midfield. Scarlet Solid tried to go underneath, but Baz called him on it. Pass? Maybe. No. Not going to connect. Stop Adam was way behind the play. Another hard touch here for Aeon. Stop Adam coming around it. Again, a good challenge angle from Scarlet Solid. Keeps hitting that ball square on. Blue almost getting caught here in the rotation, and oopsies. Monster King had missed that first one. The Scarlet Solid also a little anxious. Drops it, got the fake, but swung real wide and lost control. Now Aeon on the counter attack. He's got it! Aeon shines some light on the blue half. And a little bit of a disaster from Blue as they try to recover. Cosmic can't avoid the bump. Aeon picks up the dub. GG's, give it up for the Orange team. Orange win the last 2 overtimes. As always, guys, thank you so much for playing. I think the biggest thing on that last play is Scarlet Solid had the right idea, had the dribble, you had the fake, but pulled so wide of the ball that he didn't give himself any chance to actually control the ball. The fake is all well and good, but you gotta make sure that you can follow that ball up. You might have that kind of, you may have that kind of space in 2v2, but you will rarely have the kind of space where you can swing that wide in 3v3. And credit to Aeon for the big punish, going downfield with the air dribble. We got our next lobby ready. Gator, Monarch, Apex, and Normie are all ready. I am waiting on, we got Damien St. Clair. We got him, and we need Devexium. We've got him. This lobby, all US East and 1 US West. RTI will be the lobby. Hey, much love, Adam Pyoungblut. Thank you so much. All right, lobby's up. Let's go. All right, we got 3 players ready, waiting on the rest to join us. And then we'll be good to go again. Not going into YouTube chat. I'm new. What is this? Right? It's quite the mug. Yo, Juice Demons, what's up? Did you never need to apologize for being late? I'm just happy you show up. About to be a new BBO rivalry at this point. You versus Devexium again, Monarch. See, we got Normie, we got Devexium. We're just waiting on Damien St. Clair, who's a first timer, so we'll give him a second here. Also, what's up, Time Walk? Gator, your mom is watching. Hi, Mom. Hello, Gator's mom. Your son got some nice goals yesterday and in some higher ranked lobbies. Let's see if he can repeat that performance here. I think he's got a good chance for sure. Keeps doing unable to find server. That's fine. Keep on spamming it. How am I doing on this fine day? We're surviving, Time Walk. We're surviving. Little Monarch's like, we should all say hi to Mom. And then Gator's like, oh no. Your game was way closer than it should have been. Man, that's the Jorby guarantee for you right there. All the players that were a part of like a 5-1 stomp are going, where's my close game? All right, hopefully Damien can get in. It was giving him unable to join server, so we'll see. There he goes. Damien St. Clair got there. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and start our next game. And let's talk about both players. Why don't we? Or both players, well, both teams. On blue, we've got Normie, Champ 3, Devexium, Champ 2, and Damien St. Clair, Plat 1. A new Plat joins the arena. We've got Gator, Plat 3, Apex, GC 2, and Monarch, Diamond 2. So the rank split one last time for you guys. Blue is Champ 3, Champ 2, Plat 1, and orange are GC2, Diamond 2, Plat 3. Gator played for the first time with us yesterday. Is one of our new Plat Rat Army. One of the new Plat Rat Army. Why am I not saying that correctly? My brain sometimes just ain't working. But happy to see them back queuing up. We've got Monarch, mod of the channel, and Apex. Both have been queuing up for a long time. Damien St. Clair, the Plat on the other side at Plat 1. Queuing up for the very first time today. I've been expressing his excitement to get a chance to play. and finally gets a chance to. And happy to see him here. Apex, though, will put the first ball in the back of the net as Apex lobbed it down, got a nice follow-up touch, and you see Gator make sure that nobody's going to get that clear out. Apex muscles his way in. No problem. We do got controller Normie and Devexium that have both also been queuing up for a good while now. Yesterday in Gator's first game, he had scored the opening goal for his team and then scored the overtime winner as well. I believe it was overtime. Maybe it was the end of the game. Can't remember which one. Let's see how it goes for everyone in the lobby. I imagine for Damien, now that Gator's got one game under his belt, might be a bit of a jolt in game speed for them, as Gator was ready for that ball, put it back out to the clear. Trying for the follow-up as well. Blue had a free back wall, but Apex got the rebound first. Damien St. Clair getting up for the ball. That's all that really you can ask for Damien St. Clair. In the rotation, keep the play alive, get a solid touch, and he does. He drops it off to controller Normie. Too far out to the side. You got to remember, you know, a BVO plat, a BVO diamond, really a BVO rank, any rank, already better than your average rank that you might come across in your competitive lobbies. You hit a little different after you play in one of these. Monarch coming up and rocking that new moist decal as well. That thing truly looks watery. That looks like a flowy decal. Oh, that ball kicked out, and Damien St. Clair might have had the goal had he not turned off the ball. Devexium tried to make it work, but he flips early, and the ball skips off the wall and away from where he can score. All Devexium had to do was hold on to his dodge, though. That's the only thing he did wrong. He can single jump into that ball, but it doesn't matter. Apex will put the second goal in for Orange, and it gets a little bit harder as Devexium tried to get the touch, and you know what I'm going to say, Devexium. You gotta. The whiffs will not help you on the backboard there. Monarch saying he's just here. And it is Orange who do have the high card in Apex at GC2. The highest rank on blue is Champ 3, but we've watched the high card GCs lose before. And I believe Apex has been in that position before as well. That ball back out to the side. Joe saying Ajax sus. Well, we'll see if Blue can identify a goal here. Oh yeah, Devexium, tough one as he landed. No boost. Normie, what do you got? Are you cooking? Don't have the heat on the coals. Apex, though, he starts burning up a little bit. Is that the dig decal? No, that's just the Sugar Rush decal, looks like. Uh-oh, camera, director cam. There we go. Orange have been holding on to this 2-goal lead pretty handily. Good rotations. You got Apex delivering and executing. Gator tried for the launch, but that first touch a little heavy. Still almost had that follow-up. Slurpee, not Sugar Rush, you're right. Monarch dropping it. Gator waiting around the corner. He will wait. And Apex will flip it across. So Orange have done the job. Gator in traffic. Just tries to follow it up, and he got it. Stuffing Blue. It's got to be frustrating for Blue when you think you might have the out, and then Gator stuffs you right in the third. Leave back. Tries for the soft touch. A little heavy-handed. Was driving too fast, and Normie will punish. Only adjustment I can say for Gator here is you see him boost into it, but he's still driving pretty fast. I'd let that ball roll the whole way to the corner. Come to the back wall. It's a lot harder for Normie to win the ball with win a threatening ball on the back wall if you just roll with the ball and you force him to go into you. And oh no, what's going on? Damien St. Clair, the Plat 1. Off the kickoff, ties the game for the blue team. He gets there just a little late, but a wizard arrives precisely when he means to. And Mr. St. Clair weaving a magical spell. 2-2 with 22 on the clock. Someone clip my plat, please. We could have a third overtime, but Monarch wants a... Whoa! He wants Apex! Apex flying high! And hits him on the peak! He gets the 50! Monarch sets him up, and Apex knocks him down! Beautiful setup. And how about that? A thrilling 20 seconds. There's no time left now. Devexium. Does he get one at the end of regulation? Well, no way, no way, no way! Oh, almost. Gator. Is he the savior for Orange? I think he is. Orange win the game by the skin of their teeth, by the grill of their bumper. GG's. All 6 players in the lobby. As always, guys, thank you so much for queuing up. Thank you to our newly returning players. And some of our newbies. I appreciate all of you. All right. Next up, that will be an Orange dub again. If you get put on the Orange team, the Jorby has blessed you. For you are very likely to win. Let's go ahead and cue pop. Remember, guys, if you ever want to go back and look at any of your previous games, we do simulcast this to YouTube on my YouTube channel. It's the same as my Twitch channel, JorbyPls. And so at the conclusion of each stream, the VOD will be immediately available on YouTube. So you can take a look there if you wanted to go back, if you don't listen to the cast while you're playing, if that's a little too much, which is totally understandable. That's where you can immediately catch it. All right, we got Ben, Multi, Fudgemo, Connorman, and Vidar already. I'm looking for Zazzles. Zazzles! Get on in here. What's up, Kev Dog?
Thanks.
I'm surviving, man. I hope you're doing well. Yo, Nav Kicker, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Says Simo is like saying double flip, triple tap it on you in private lobbies. Simo extra confident in the private lobbies. All right. No Zazzles. I just saw him here. All right, I just saw him in chat. There's Zazzles. Perfect. All right. We got 4 EU, 1 MENA, 1 US East. So this lobby will be a Europe lobby for sure. TNO will be the lobby. All right, let's bring it back down to the lobby. We are up. That last Apex goal had you like, how? You look pretty good in there, Damien. That's pretty, you look pretty good for a Plat 1, man. I have no doubt we're about to see you in Diamond real quick. My Plat army, they don't stay Plats for too long. They move up in the ranks too fast, man. Look at Zazzle's rocking his Grand Champ tournament winner. Trying to instill some fear into the opposition. Last time Zazzles was in the lobby, he dominated, so maybe everyone should be scared. We don't even need to pause. We're going to get right into it. All 6 players. We've got Ryan Mo, Diamond 1. We've got Orange, not going to score this goal, but we got Ben at Champ 2, and then Zazzles, GC 1. On Orange, Connorman, Champ 3, Vidar, Champ 3, and Multi, Champ 1. Rank split 1 last time for you guys. GC 1, Champ 3, Diamond 1 on blue. And Champ 3, Champ 3, Champ 1 on orange. So blue get the high card. And Zazzles, last time he played, he definitely looked more like a GC2 than he did a GC1. Yo, Tadira, what's up on that 10-stream streak, dude? That's insane.
Thanks.
I appreciate your support. Hope you're doing well today. A little bit of chippiness here to start. So we've got some old faces here like Ryan Mo and Connorman and Multi that have queued up for a long time. I think Multi was actually one of the very first people to play in blue versus orange, as well as Ryan Mo. who will pick up the goal for blue and start the scoring, but it's thanks to Ben, who outraces Vidar to the ball, and Vidar simply could not get back to that rebound in time. Excellent work from Ben, utilizing his speed to great effect. Ben just started queuing up on Monday, and like some others we've seen so far today, has been here every day since. He was given a chance at a shot and rolled it right into the defender that time. We have Vidar on orange. Vidar brand new to blue versus orange. Give Vidar a nice warm welcome as Zazzles puts the ball down off the wall, and no contact for Ben. He's finding himself in that follow-up shot spot the last 3 or 4 times. He passed the ball earlier for Ryan Moe to get the goal. Since then, the chances have fallen on him. The one shot right into the defender. That time, it was just well covered. Orange are having trouble really getting possession consistently. Multi knows it, tries to control. Will fall down. I believe Multi, is Champ 1 a rank up for you, Multi? I can't, if it's not, I'm sorry. I can't remember though. I'm pretty sure you were Diamond before. I'm almost positive. I might be confusing you for someone. Who knows? There's a lot of people that queue up. And while I feel like I had a good memory streak going for a while, we've had a lot playing. Yes, I know Multi is C1 now, but I'm saying Multi like back in September when he queued up. I can't remember if he was still Champ 1 back then. We'll flip into the ball here. Follow up. Cut off by Zazzles. Well, Zazzles maybe gets another touch here, but there was really no hole for him. Vidar had him covered. Zazzles couldn't get much more value out of it, but he does turn in, get a bump. Multi flying in the air. Got it back to Connor Man. Denied by Ryan Moe. Rebound comes right back. Low bouncer. Bit of panic from blue. Both Ryan Moe and Zazzles wanting to go. You said he actually doesn't play like a C1 since you play ranked with him. Amazing. Oh, the music, my bad. I usually turn the music down there. If you're on YouTube, you can't hear the music. Otherwise, you'll get claimed a million times. As Zazzles try to move this ball out. And blue break out once more. Orange sent the whole house this time, but Zazzles has to swing wide on the bounce. And the pass. Well, Ryan Moe is playing right behind him. Now, if he's got the space, Ryan Moe, you got to be center. Being behind him is not the play there. If no one's there to defend him, he gets bumped a little bit. Double tap is a 90-degree drop. Multi with the follow, and Orange keep on getting stuffed despite 5 shots on net. And that looked like it may have slipped by Zazzles. Hard hit from Ben. A chance with some space for Connor Man. And Zazzles, another hard touch back over to Ben. Big clear for Orange, running out of time. Missed touch from Ryan Moe, and wow, Vidar. Vidar has to be kicking himself a little bit. How could you expect Fudge Moe to turn around on the ball and mistouch it there? Vidar comes right back at the end of regulation, gets 2 follow-ups. Orange got to get this one. Net is open. You got to nail it. Oh, no. No! Oh, that was the best look that Orange got. And they're ruined by the woodwork. Someone call a carpenter, because blue are going to need some repairs unless Multi... Oh, my God, Multi! I thought it was over. They beamed it. But then Multi throws it in the deep fryer. Bang! What a shot from the Champ 1. Someone clip that for me, please. We're going to overtime. My God. That was awesome.
Thanks.
Hey, Ben's about to end it right there. Now, see, that's why I love blue versus orange, man. You never know what to expect when the Champ 1 hits the double on your net, and they almost take it. But Connor Man's shot is just off the bar. And Ben will lob it right back downfield. can't win the 50. Multi's feeling it now. Racing back for the last touch. But Orange, no, they're not going to get back to it. Ben races back towards the midfield line. Flings it towards the board. It comes down for free, but that might catch Blue out. Everybody was looking in that part of the post. They keep on hitting. This is not what they want. Uh-oh, he flipped into it. No, Ben, no! And there's Zazzles protecting it. Ben flipped it right in. If Ben just drops down with that ball, follows up with a 50, but he gave it up. And now Multi, not really in a spot to do anything with the ball. And a high touch off the ceiling. Multi breaks out again for the Orange team. Everyone pulled off. No one wants to chase that down. Everyone respecting Zazzle's ability to carry the ball. You can see Multi's playing with some confidence right now. Another powerful touch. Everyone from Blue having to go back. Multi really showcasing some good awareness. And now he turns back around to the ball. He's got the catch and the goal! Multi gets the multi-ball, the multi-goal. Absolute clutch mode from the Champ 1. Beautiful catch and go. And that is the game. GG's. Give it up for all 6 players in the lobby. Amazing. I have watched Multi play a lot. I have seen Multi play in a lot of games. I had never seen him play like that. I've never seen him throw clutch mode on quite like that. That was awesome. And Orange continue to win all the overtimes. Now, I understand that you guys want predictions, but it's a little hard to do without someone dedicated to it, and it's a lot to ask someone to be dedicated to it. So, unfortunately for now, until I find a better way to automate it, we are not going to do that. I apologize. All right. I do want to find a way to do it, and I appreciate that you guys want it. But right now, with the current limitations of the production, it's just hard. No, Monarch. No, Monarch. Do not. Thank you, though. All right, we got Vanessa, Constral. You're doing other things, Monarch. You're doing too much already. We got Vanessa, Constral, Chicken, Blaze, and Gemsy all ready. I need Claybub, and then we are ready to go. Claybub, the queue has popped. It's your time to hit the ready button. Claybub. Claybub. Chicken is Claybub. Oh. Then I'm missing Eli. Last call for Eli, or we'll move him down one in the queue. Hey, Damien, I appreciate that, man.
Thanks.
That's what it's for. Yo, Dreezy, thank you so much for the follow, dude. All right, Eli's here. Perfect. I was about to remove him. This one will be US East for sure. Only one Mina, the rest are NA. And lobby's up. Let's go ahead and keep on going. Yo, what's up, Mr. Disco? We are doing the normal blue versus orange stream. Yes, sir. Hey, Zazzle, sound good. Sounds good, man. Thanks for playing. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit, dude. I appreciate you guys. Reminder to you, Zazzles did all the graphics that you see as a part of the live overlay. So he did a great job on them. And love that he comes by and he queues up. Zazzle's goated. It says EU. All right, leave that lobby. Leave that lobby. My bad. I got you. What's up, Shadow Dweller? Welcome back, my man. For some reason, I thought we weren't on Europe in that last game, but that was 5 Europe in the last lobby, so. I'll wait for everyone to hop out of that. I'll give it about 10 more seconds. All right, there we go. Lobby's back up. Lots of clicking. It looks like, well, no, that's not the team. That's fine. Okay. Everyone's joining up. Looks like everyone found this lobby, which is good. All right, Mimi, thanks for hanging out, man. I'll see you soon. I am happy that Limitless won in Sub-Saharan Africa. I'd love for them to defend their region the whole time. All right, we've got our next game underway. Let's talk about that game. On blue, we've got Vanessa, Champ 1, Kleba, Champ 2, and Gemzy, Champ 3. On the other side, we've got Kostrel, Diamond 1, Blaze, Champ 1, and Elijah, GC3. Elijah going for the side or back wall. Oh my God, Elijah going for everything. He's got the GC3 mechs. He wants to show him off a little bit. Well, go off and show him off. How about the reset? How about the double tap? A little bit of control, a little bit of finesse. That is absolutely gorgeous. Please clip that one, please. My God. Beautiful goal from Elijah. I didn't even get a chance to talk about anything. Well, let's talk a little bit. Kleba, been playing with us for a while now. And, oh, wow, that one looked more dangerous than I thought it might. But everyone on blue been here for a while. Gemzy, Vanessa, and Kleba. Vanessa and Gemzy, I believe, the whole way back in, like, September. We got on the other side the same for Blaze. And then Eli and Kostrel have been queuing up for a while, so a lot of regulars here. All regulars, blue versus orange. And it's a full champ squad on blue. Champ 3, Champ 2, Champ 1. But then you got high card. Obviously, we just saw what Eli could do. And he's got Blaze and Kostrel helping him out. Diamond 1 and Champ 1. Said you wish you were a little more mechanical like Elijah. It takes focused, quality practice to get there. You gotta know what to practice though. A lot of people think just go into free play and just try to go for it. But I found that for most people, that's pretty useless. Unless you're naturally inclined and extremely naturally talented and the game just clicks for you. And I would say that anyone that is that way are a pro right now or were a pro before. If you find all the little things that you're supposed to do with your mechanics and you make that your focus practice, you can get there too. Just takes a little bit of focused effort, and Kleba focuses his shot here for the blue opening goal. Blaze, no chance at it. Perfectly placed. Off the bar, came down 69 kilometers per hour. Gemzy will get things started. And Vanessa sees Elijah, immediately gets back to play some defense. Elijah will go wide on the wall. And that shot a little wide. They're trying to get back to it. Bounced off the post and in. And you got to feel a little bit for blue. Elijah puts that one up. Now, I'll say for Vanessa, biggest thing for Vanessa there is she did the right thing initially in the midfield. But you see Elijah has control. You don't have enough boost. You start moving back to defend. But as he's going over to the sidewall, your job, just as everyone's rotating back, get into the net and rotate behind the goal line and prepare for the shot. But sitting in front of the goal line makes it way too awkward. And there's not really anything you can do sitting that far ahead on the goal line when you're retreating back and the other team has the ball in that situation. So really just getting back behind the goal line is the answer there. And Gemzy will answer with a goal as Vanessa set them up. A nice little popper. And the pop was slow enough. Blaze thought it could get to it, but beat with speed by Gemzy. Good setup from Vanessa. Closed down and makes up for the earlier defense. Blaze gets a chance at the ball, but Kleba breaks through, and I think that's another goal. Indeed, it is. Well, they didn't quite get the challenge they wanted here. As you see the jump up, and you're just jumping early at that ball. That is Blaze, I believe. Yeah, Blaze jumped a little early at that ball. Remember, on the ground, you move faster on the ground than you do in the air at a baseline. So you do not want to jump until you are ready to attack the ball. And if you know the defender's a little far behind the ball, holding on to your jump is not going to make you so late. You will get to the play a little faster by staying on the ground. And especially in that situation, Blaze kind of took himself out of the challenge, and Vanessa flexes the guns after the demo opens up some space. She's still got to win a 50 in front of the box. Claybub sends one back to the earth, and Blaze gets stuffed by the undercarriage. And now Blue are up by 2 with a minute and 36 seconds remaining. Oh, that ball's going to come down for free. Orange, it started off with an electric shot from Eli. But since then, Blue have crawled, scraped their way back, and now they're the ones sitting at the head of the table. They're the chief of this tent, and that ball's knocked downfield. But this touch from Vanessa forces Blaze to make the save. Trying to harass him, got the pass. Gemzy hits it on the right side, but not on target. Orange clear it right back out. Everyone's retreating on Orange. They're just gonna watch Gemzy float in the air. It's a little awkward. No one can come down with the ball. Kostrel will try. Vanessa blocks them off, and oh no, Blaze getting a little anxious. Or was that Elijah? I was only looking at name length there. The name came flying across. All right, Colin Barrett, thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. As this ball hit down, Orange are running out of time. Elijah, no contact. Smart from Kostrel to leave it for Blaze. Back, oh my God, is that in? Oh man. Well, whoever gave Elijah their his pilot's license, he deserves it. That's a beautiful shot. My God. Hit the flip reset double tap to start the game. Hits the impossible redirect to give Orange a chance at the end of the game. Bro is nailing the shots, but is it enough? Can they get downfield? Vanessa gives him the bouncer. And Orange might get one last try down the field. Blaze keeping it in the air. Kostrel with no boost. Don't know how he's going to get there. He gets deleted. Blue will win the game. GG's. Give it up for all 6 players in the lobby. Good game. All right. Let's go ahead and pop the next players in the queue. All right, we got our next lobby ready. Go ahead. If you see the active match channel, then hit that ready button. GG's, Elijah. GG's. All right, we've got Gladiator, Nova, a little, Tadira. Already, I'm looking for Poisonous and Dopak. Poisonous is ready. And now I just need Dopak. And remember, if that ready button doesn't work, you can just type in chat and let me know. All right, Dopak, thank you very much. Lobby will be called JJF. We got 5 US East, 1 Europe, so this one will definitely be US East. And lobby is up. Let's keep on going.
Thanks.
All right, Colin Bear. Sounds good. Well, I appreciate you being here, Colin Bear. You've been here like every day lately. I appreciate it. Hope we see you around soon. I'll wait for everyone to join up, and then we will get on gaming. We got Tadira, Poisonous, Gladiator, and a little in here. And once we get all 6, we'll get going. Anybody rocking the new decals in the lobby? No. Oh, yep. Got the K-Corp decal. That actually looks sick. We got everyone in here yet? No. What about this one? Gladiator. Gladiator just rocking this. I love the Gladiator's always got really clean designs. Look how he uses the orange and white. I forget what these are called, but matches perfectly with his decal there on the T-White Fennec, no doubt. Looking really good. We do got the Solary decal. That's pretty cool that Solary got a decal. We still only got 4 people in the lobby. We're waiting on... we got a little in Gladiator. Waiting on Nova Maddie. And we're waiting on Dopak. And there they both are. Perfect. Let's go. We got our next game going. We are flying through games today. Q flying as fast as it's ever flown, like it's never flown before. On blue, we've got Poisonous, GC1, Tadira, Champ 1, and Dopak, Champ 1. On orange, Gladiator, Diamond 3, a little, Champ 3, and Nova Maddie, Champ 3. Rank split one last time for y'all. GC1, Champ 1 on blue. And Champ 3, Diamond 3 on orange. As far as the actual players themselves, we've got Dopak, Tadira, and Poisonous, all regular blue versus orange players. Here pretty often. On the other side, we've got Gladiator, a regular here. We haven't seen him in a couple days. Happy to see him back, though. We have Nova Maddie, who the last time Nova Maddie queued up was the pre-Jorbot era, so it's been almost over 650 matches since we last saw Nova Maddie. And then we have a little, and a little first started queuing up this week. So we see a lot of returning members that first joined us either on Monday or yesterday on Tuesday, and continue to queue up in these. Lobbies really are a great time. Not just to cast, but apparently to play with. How many people come back for more? Tadira and Poisonous directing the offense, but Poisonous really rushing that. Expecting a quick touch to come out. Thought he'd get a dunk there. That's the other thing about the lobbies and how variable they are. It has been a couple days since we've seen Poisonous, or a couple streams since we've seen Poisonous. So might be more used to his ranked lobbies instead of these BVO lobbies. They're always so variable. Maddie rocking that Luminosity decal, which really does look pretty good. And a high ball again. Gladiator will take it downfield. I'm glad you asked, but my streams, I do blue versus orange during RLCS Monday through Thursday from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern. And then RLCS watch parties on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. When RLCS is on break, then I do blue versus orange Monday through Friday at the same time, 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern time. Dopak jumping up, puts it on the backside of Tadira, and nothing there for blue. Tadira could not pressure the box there. I'd like to see that touch be towards the box, force orange to make some defensive plays. Gladiator almost caught Dopak. He did actually. Dopak positioning a little optimistically. You see him driving up with Poisonous, but Gladiator's gonna punish you. It's a little more awkward for Dopak to go for. Gladiator puts it in the back of the net. The Diamond 3 of the Champ 3 squad. There he goes. So the winners stay on. No, it's not King of the Hill. It's just best of one. We got a lot of people that like to queue up, so 3v3 best of one is the fastest way we can process everybody through the queue. And if you do want to play and join up, feel free to join up in Discord and join us in Jorby using !Discord. Follow the instructions in the Start Here channel and get the access codes as well. Hit that rocket emoji as Dopak gets some redemption for the earlier third man squabble he was in. And Poisonous sets him up nicely. Good control into the follow-up touch, getting it over the first defender, leaving Nova Maddie in a response there. He's going to be slow, but great play from Poisonous. As that ball goes in. And another one for Orange right off the kickoff. Nova Maddie straight up dusts Dopak on the play, and Tadira just let it roll, let it roll, let it roll! It was going out, and Tadira put it in. Say winner stays is a cool concept. Winner stays is a cool concept, but I do think that it'd be a worse experience over for the majority of players. As it is right now, even with 70+ people in the queue, we still have people get 3, sometimes even 4 matches over the course of 4 hours. So I prefer that over, we'd get a lot less. And how about that pinch pass from Gladiator? What did you eat this morning, boy? Man is dishing it today. He's got an assist. He's got a goal, 2 goals now. Yeah, I thought it was an assist before, but no, he scored on Dopak earlier. About a minute left. We'll see what Blue can do. Tadira, he helped out the Orange team to start. Can he get Blue team on the right foot? Well, no, you get the rug pulled out from under you. As Nova Maddie picks up a goal here. Poisonous tries to get the touch, but he gets dunked right out of the court into the net. 54 seconds left. This is looking like Orange. Didn't I say I had some Swiss stage cooking for Blue versus Orange? Well, we need a little bit of funding to make that work. But I do have plans to run something a little bigger, a little better, with the current way that the format is, as that one goes underneath. I got some cool ideas, but it does require some help, and a little's going to get another goal here. Now, Jorby just gave the call from the space station, and we're going to call it here. Orange team will win this one. GG's. Give it up for all 6 players in the lobby, and as always, guys, thank you so much for queuing up and playing. Let's go ahead and resolve that one. Into an orange dub. There we go. You haven't eaten today? Well, I'm not going to say that's the key to success. You're just looking good out there, Gladiator. All right, I popped the next players in the queue. And that's going to be Dr. Bowmaster, Iron Victory. I got to move Colin Bear down, actually, so give me a second here. Replacing Colin Bear 31 will be Benji. Benji, you know the drill, my dude. I'm going to re-add Colin Bear one last time, and then we'll try him again next game, see if he ends up being available. Not sure if he will be or not. He didn't make that clear. So, but my general rule of thumb is that I'll give you 2 chances if you're not communicating, and then after that, you'll have to re-queue. All right, I've got Benji, Chamubot, Giraffe, Dr. Bowmaster, Iron Victory, and Auturks have all hit the ready button. We got 2 Europe, 1 US West, or 2 US West, 2 US East, so it's going to be US East. Lobby is going to be called YZG. All right, lobby's up, guys. Go ahead and join. We got everyone joining the lobby. ChampuBot is he's struggling a little bit. We got all 6 players in the lobby. Let's go ahead and play some games. And let's talk about both teams. We got ChampuBot, Diamond 3, IVG, Champ 3, and Dr. Bowmaster, GC1. On orange, we have Auturx, GC1, Benji, Diamond 3, and Fitted Giraffe, Champ 2. Blue, GC1, Champ 3, Diamond 3, and orange, Champ 2, GC1, Diamond 3. We got a GC1 on both sides, a high or Champ 3 and then Champ 2, and then 2 Diamond 3s. So it's almost perfectly balanced. Orange will pick up the first goal. Giraffe fits this one right in. Fits the round peg right into the square hole. No problemo. And a good start. We have a lot of regulars in the lobby. Iron Vic or IVG, Dr. Bowmaster, Auturx, Benji, and really now Giraffe as well have all been playing for quite a while. And then Giraffe, one of our newer players, but keeps on queuing up, and that's what we love to see. Auturx using that wonderful Dignitas decal to put this ball in. He gets a perfect bounce off the ramp. Great launch as well. Very fast to the ball, and he's got himself a goal. Yeah, if the Jorbot puts you on blue, he doesn't like you today, apparently. What's up, Stump? How you doing, man? So, let's see what ChampuBot can do. A little bit of trouble for blue, hanging on to this ball, but they got the 50. Back to Dr. Bow, and a nice ripper. Nobody from orange challenging this one. Auturx trying to get ChampuBot off that ball, and he does. Benji and Fitted Giraffe both scared of that. Now it's a rebound, but an easy shot to defend. ChampuBot jumping towards the midfield line. No one's in net. Auturx might be able to get it around, but could not quite carry the ball and get it onto his nose. Bouncer shot just off the crossbar. Benji will move quickly down the field. And been a fairly clean game in the first 2 minutes for orange. Blue have given them space, and they keep inching forward at second and third man. That's getting them into trouble. You know, you get the save, but that doesn't necessarily mean you were in the best position. IVG tries to handle that ball. Always got to keep your camera on a swivel, no matter what position you're in, but especially as third man, which I think probably one of the main problems we do see in this lobby, not this lobby, but every blue versus orange lobby, is a tendency to overcommit as the third man. And or not overcommit, but overposition. Two different things. Any stat in isolation can be misleading, soup and boots. If you're trying to use any one stat to prove your point, the only stat that you could probably use, and this has to be over many games, is score per game, and that's just to get an idea of how a player produces overall. There are some problems with score, with certain actions being weighted more heavily than they should, as Benji puts another goal in. But score per game over time, over the course of, if you get at least 50 matches in, it does start to give you a trend that does seem to correlate with actual performance in game. Obviously, you dropping 70 in one game is not indicative of your performance in that game in particular. There's some extra additional context. Rocket League's a game that's real hard to nail down statistically just because of how fluid it is and how contextual it is. But that context is changing moment to moment. ChampuBot will get a goal, start the clock on the comeback for blue. Nice setup from IVG. You make it awkward. He gets the bump, not just on Benji, but on Fitted Giraffe as well. And getting the plow. Leaf says he'll give me some additional context. What's up, Leaf? How you doing, dude? How do you think they should adjust score? I think saves should be worth slightly less. I think assists should also be worth slightly less. I think everything should be slightly less. But really, I don't think the score is that bad. I do think saves are the biggest, or the heaviest weight difference that I don't like. Aw, Turks. Cleaning up shop here on Orange. I think demos, I don't know. I think if you counted demos in the points, they shouldn't be worth very many. Demos are important. Where demo context would be more valuable is figuring out what demos led to goals. I think that's where the value comes in. What demos led to boost steals? What demos led to, or boost denials? What demos led to free space that eventually led to a goal? Because sometimes an action that happens 5 or 6 steps before the actual goal goes in is the real starter, and that never really shows up on the scorecard. But also, it's kind of tough to argue that they should be worth much more than they are. Like, I think a touch being worth 2 points is fine if touches were calculated in a way that was a little more reliable. But when you're dribbling the ball, you mount lots of touches on it. I know they assisted it by putting a delay counter on it, which is definitely a workaround. As Giraffe puts another ball in the back of the net, and the Jorby Space Station says, enough! They're already dead. GG's. Give it up for all 6 players. As always, guys, thank you so much for playing. Let's go ahead and resolve that into an orange win. Extermination is 20 points. I think you getting 7 demo, like your quantity of demos is less important. The fact that extermination gives points at all while demos don't is hilarious. Like, demos maybe make them worth like 5 or 10 points. Yeah, the thing is with the way stats are tracked, that is the problem, because again, touches and possession is purely an abstract philosophy in Rocket League. It's an abstract concept, and one that you can kind of delineate if you take a bunch of stats together that are relevant, and then maybe you can help accentuate whatever point you're trying to make with that combination of statistics. But if you're ever just using one statistic, Drew Frizen, thank you so much for the follow. If you're ever just using one statistic to prove your point, you are not working from a strong place. That's my argument. The thing is a well-timed demo into a goal, like, that doesn't mean that player was in position to make a save, right? That doesn't mean just because a demo happened right along the same time a goal happened, that doesn't mean that demo should get an assist based on that information alone. All right, we got Vince, Shadow Dweller, Not, Rising Storm, and hang on. I need Smalls and Colin Bear, but I think Colin Bear, if he hasn't hit it immediately, he's not here, so we're going to go ahead and replace Colin Bear. And next up is going to be Simo. Simo wants to see the rebalance happen. Get on in the lobby. And Soup and Boots, that point is exactly why I say score per game over time is more indicative of your performance than in one game. Because you're not going to get 10 saves in a game every game, because you're not going to camp a net every game, so you're not going to get that type of score. It's really hard to get high score every single game unless you are literally better than everybody else. Yo, Noboru Senshi, thank you. Or Noboru Senshi, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Prime Gamer. Hey, much love to you. Thank you so much. All right, I need Simo to hit that ready button. He has. And I'm also missing one more, I believe. That's Smalls. Last call for Smalls. All right, we're going to go ahead and take Smalls out of this game. And we'll add one more. Scythers. Scythers, you're going to replace Smalls. I'm going to re-add him to the top of the queue. And there you go. Shadow Dweller. He is... Shadow Dweller's mauling in the active match channel because there's a GC3 in there. Thinking that he can't do anything. I watched a diamond score in a GC3 lobby on the other team. Anything's possible. Don't count yourself short before the game even starts. You never know what you might get. Oh, look, the GC's on your team, Shadow Dweller. There you go. Oh, Scythers needs to do next game. All right, no problem. A second, he was here. Well, Smalls knows if the ready button's not working, he just needs to let me know he's actually in the chat. Okay. Trying to remove Scythers. Hang on. Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. He's been removed. Let's add next. And then add him to the top. And let's go ahead and rebalance. And then once the rebalance happens, we will go ahead and get the lobby set up. All shots are worth the same amount of points no matter how well they're timed, placed, or struck. Well, I don't think you need point differentials for how or how close your shot was to going in. All shots are the same, whether they're bad or good, in terms of the statistic itself. Like, they don't have an extra statistic for, you know, hockey shots that are all a little wide whiffs. Maybe they do have the bar hits and stuff. That might be one difference. They do have that. All right, we got everyone here in the lobby. Only 2 EU and the rest are US. So we're going to be US East for this one. XDI is the lobby. All right, we're up, guys. Go ahead and get on in there. And let's get gaming. That's right, Fire. Hits do not count as shots. You are correct. All right, we got everyone here. Let's go ahead and go. I had to double check. I didn't see that everybody was in there. On blue, we've got Simo, GC3, Not, Champ 1, and Shadow Dweller, Diamond 2. On the other side, we've got Storm, Champ 1, Vince, Champ 2, and Smalls, Champ 3. The rank splits one more time. On blue, GC3, Champ 1, and Diamond 2. And orange, Champ 2, Champ 1, Champ 3. So, we've seen this matchup in ranks a couple times today. And the all-champ team has lost to the GC Champ Diamond squad every time today. There have been times in the past where the champ team gets the better of that team. And as we know, no player or rank is created equal, especially in these lobbies. And depending on how warm or cold you are, here's Smalls. Beautiful follow-up, right on target, no problem. Well, 1 minute goes by, that's all Vince and Smalls need. We do welcome Vince to Blue versus Orange. I believe their first time playing in BVO. Let's give them a nice warm welcome. We have Rising Storm, who played earlier today. Small's been here for a long time, not played earlier. Shadow Dweller playing for the first time today. And Simo, who played in the first game of the day. So we're already rotating through some of the players that had played a bit earlier today. And Blue, ooh, not just a little slow to get back to that ball. He's lucky that that was off the post. He's trying for the sidewall double. I noticed we keep doing that. Chat, give me a reason why. You know, I will not take rank-related reasons. Smalls will put this ball in the back of the net because I don't think this is a rank-related reason. But why is it that so many of my BBO players love slapping the ball on the sidewall as hard as possible with, like, all the space in the world? Like, you have so much space, but instead you decide to go for a hard touch and try to go for a sidewall double. Why do I see that so often? Why do my players make it so hard on themselves? Someone tell me. You want to peek on stream? I'm going to tell you guys something right now. None of y'all are peeking with a sidewall double. Try something else. You're just every time you guys have just given up the ball. I've watched you get scored on doing it. I'm going to start calling it out every time. I can get a counter going. I don't know why, man. It grinds my gears. It grinds my gears. I just want to see you utilize the space. Just use the space. Say because you're bad. No, that's not why. You only think you're bad because you're going for things that are low percentage. You're going to hit a sidewall double, just you wait. Rocket League is a PvE game, and the ball is the enemy. The ball's looking hittable. Hard hit, good hit. Look, I don't disagree with you guys. Hitting the ball hard feels pretty good. Smalls gets in front of it. Look, the sidewall double, I don't mind as much when you got a defender, like, approaching you. That's one thing. That's one thing to go for it then. I mean, I still say it's low percentage. But, hey, Simo put the ball in the back of the net with 2 minutes to go. But now I've spent the last minute and a half talking about it, and I'm sure Vince is done hearing about it. Storm jumping at it, and Vince helping out Blue Team by knocking that ball in the net. A bit panicky. Just couldn't get back to the ball in time. Here's a better idea. As you say soft tap off the ball around a challenge. How about just, you know, a single dodge and pop the ball up off the sidewall? If you want to go for a clip, go for an air dribble. That's a little easier. Here's a nice shot from Shadow Dweller. Double tapping it in the net. He's like, oh, there's a GC3 in my lobby. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just a lowly Diamond 2. I can't hit double taps in traffic. Oh, well, look at that, Shadow Dweller. You've got yourself a nice little double tap. If you're a Diamond, clip that. Put it on your bulletin board or your wall. Frame it. So you can be like, that guy was Diamond, then he hit that. I could hit that one too. All the Diamonds are like, Jorby, I already could hit it. I tell my ranked teammates all the time that I hit it. Oh, man. Shadow Dweller. Trying to stay mechy as well. It looked like Orange might have taken this one. Now he's playing the bully. Knocked back to Shadow Dweller. Off the bar. No! That is not a goal for Blue. Orange, keep it out. And Small's going to steal that ball. Steal the boost. Decent flick. Not good enough. Ball more than teammates. Everyone definitely agrees. Yo, what's up, WH, or YHWH Sam? How you doing? You're bronze, and you can, well, God, you're not bronze, bro. You can't say you're bronze when you've already played. I know you're lying. What's going on? Director cam? This is a great shot of the field right now. You know, the grass is looking phenomenal today. They really did a great job on the turf. Shout out to the field crew. And there's Storm. He'll pick it up. He weaves his way through the defense. And Simo could not wrench the ball away. He helps him out. Vince and Simo, they are absolutely hell-bent on getting Orange the victory. What is going on? Or Vince wants to give Blue the victory. Simo wants to give Orange the victory. It must have been a different guy. Scythers, you had a sidewall, and I didn't even react. I was probably looking at chat, Scythers. Did you? Did you clip it, Scythers? Clip it. I want to see how much I wasn't paying attention. That's crazy, Scythers. Oh, man. End of the game. And it looks like that may do it, except Vince, he wants style points. And he's not going to get them. That will touch the ground. GG's. Give it up for all 6 players in the lobby. As always, guys, thank you so much for queuing up. You don't see your rank listed as an option. You're currently Wet Paper Bag 2, Division 1. I do prefer Wet Moldy Gutter, which is right below Wet Paper Bag. Let's go ahead and queue pop. Shadow Dweller literally going to apologize for hitting a double tap. Can you believe this guy? Can you believe Shadow Dweller right now? That's insane. That's insane, bro. All right, Wood 6. Dude, Wood 6 sounds like in a survival craft game, that just sounds like a tier of wood in a survival game. Yeah, man, I got a T6 wood axe. All right, Sky, or Scythers, RC, Own Goal, PJ's Bugs, and Stumpy Robo Thing. Someone DC'd last game. I didn't see it. My bad. I'm too busy talking about other things, man. I'm distracted today. Jeez. Yo, Matt Peterson from YouTube watched the RLCS stream, and it doesn't feel the same without you there. Hey, man, I appreciate that, Matt Peterson. We hope to be working our way back there. I ain't giving up hope. All right. Give me 1 second here, guys. We got everyone ready, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. All right. ZRI will be the lobby, and this is going to be US East again. All right, lobby's up. Let's go. For like 30 seconds, Shadow was gone. Oh. Well. I'm sorry, dude. You unfortunately received the deficit of my attention. I apologize. All right. Everyone's joining up. Dude, this is insane. There's a lot going on, okay? We got everyone joining. You don't need to do that. I have the pause button. It's okay, Wesh. It's okay. See? I have a pause button.
Thanks.
Oh, man. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves out there. Thank you for all the follows that are coming in. I got to pull up the dashboard, so I'm actually calling these out because I know I missed a couple today. So while we wait, let me go grab some of y'all that have been following today.
Thanks.
Got recent events. I see Stump has joined the lobby. But Senig, Roburp, Y Marshy, Drew Friesen, who I think I called out earlier, Powerful Lord,
Thanks.
Aardvark, Sammy G. Bud, Ronan, Nab Kicker. Thank you guys all for the follows. I deeply appreciate you. We're underway again. Let's play some games. Been a wonderful day of matches so far. If all, quote, diamond players stop, quote, hitting it off the sidewall to throw it away, they'd be champ. Well, Verily saved the adverb. Trust me, it's not just diamonds that are doing it. I've watched everybody give up the ball and panic a little bit, but how about Wesh, brand new to blue versus orange, and he's swished a goal in off the dunk. Stumptavian RoboClick not getting any of it. And blue will start out with an early lead. On blue, we've got RC, champ 1. Sky Kami, champ 2, And Wesh, GC1, RC, gets the goal, though, right off the kickoff. Everyone from Orange split, and wow, RC covered own goal up. Own goal, you saw him trying to rush that touch, and it was just a little bit of a rush there. I think that one was at least killable for him. But you see him drive, and the side of his car ends up behind the ball rather than his nose. And RC, who's got his nose on the ball, is going to win that challenge. Dunk him very easily. Let's turn that down. So Orange do not start from a position of power. And they got to find a way to work their way up the ladder. They'll start with a pot shot. And some boost steals to boot. A little bit of space. Own goal going to get back to his touch. He's not done. Oh, if only it could be on target. Stumpy Robo click. Putting it up high to Darth Payton, who we welcome back to the lobby on Orange. We never properly introduced Darth Payton. Is, wait. I don't know who Darth Payton is. Darth Payton, I believe, is PJ's Bugs. So Darth Payton, or PJ's Bugs, in your profile that you registered with, you put PJ's Bugs and then in parentheses, Nola's Good Bunny. Now, I don't know what any of that means, but I do know that your in-game name is not that. So please, when you get a chance, use /register and update your profile so that it matches whatever the in-game name you have is. Much appreciated. All right, we got Wesh. Now pre-flip, controlling, reset, but not enough height. And Saikami, unfortunately for him, blown through the midfield line. Orange is a good chance for them to get set. Stump trying to get out of the way. They'll push it right back over to own goal. Own goal back to Stump, who maybe gives Darth Payton a chance, but unfortunately the force not with him just yet. Maybe needs to meditate a little bit more. Study the texts. Wesh, he's teaching you how to read right now. 2 goals. And Saikami picking up the assist here. He's got the space, gets around Stumptavian RoboClick. And Wesh is right there on the follow-up, easily putting it in. Giving 3 goals to Blue. It hasn't been the best for Blue today, but they're getting the better of them early here. Junior Coffee God says Stumptavian should have just stayed in the Batmobile, and you know what? You might be onto something. Stumptavian in the Batmobile got a hat trick. But since then, in the 3 games we've seen him play since, has he scored a goal? Stumptavian, what's going on? We'll cut in early. And that'll be low on the wall. Orange, gotta be careful here. Own goal, does he protect his boost? He does, but he goes racing off the back wall. Remember what I always say, approach slowly, attack quickly. That's another thing that I think many people would rank up quickly if they mastered. In addition to throwing the ball away when there's space. Only speeding up when you're actually attacking the ball will also, you'll find yourself hitting it more consistently and also getting more of those challenges. Own goal has kept control of this, but you can't wait too long. RC will immediately challenge you. As it's knocked away to the side, RC misses the ball. Chance for a boost steal for Orange. A pass down to own goal. Shot on target, and oh, Wesh ain't letting them in. And Darth Payton, no contact. Wesh, the last line of defense, stuffs some. Darth Payton denied. And unfortunately, the way of the Jedi seems to be getting the better of Darth Payton. Trying to channel his lightning. Stumptavian RoboClick will finally get the processor heated up here. And he's calculating it now. He's got his first goal in what feels like forever. And started the clock here for Orange. See if it's enough, though. It might be Stumptavian over. Okay, Junior Coffee God. Maybe not, he said. Nice save. Rebound shot weak. Counterattack coming maybe for Darth Payton. There we go. No, Wesh is there. And again, the scoop. Now, y'all see what Wesh did right there, right? He let the ball come in, and then he got deleted. See you later. Own goal. Puts in his own goal for... Oh, Orange, you might be coming back here. Nice dunk from own goal. Now, Wesh had the initial touch, but he lost the ball, okay? I was trying to say, look, Wesh gave himself a chance at the follow-up, but then he got absolutely dusted by own goal. 30 seconds. Can Orange come back down 3? It all started with Stumptavian RoboClick with about, what, 50 plus on the clock? Or was it 40 plus on the clock? Oh, no! Sai Kami, not like this, bro! Dude, you have to... Oh, my God, the little bump skis in. Oh, no. He said, so... Explain? He said, my dog was playing chat. Is that Cope? Press 1 if it's Cope. Orange are back. It is a new ball game. Slense says 1. Simo says 1. Rising Storm Tall. Ain't nobody believing that the dog got in the way. And I can't believe this is going to overtime. And as soon as that ball touches the ground, or is it going to touch the ground? Wesh got the grab. RC keeps it away on the rebound. But they're not over. Oh, my God. The shot. Wesh is there. Wesh is reliable. It's boss time. Our 4th overtime of the day. Orange come back with under a minute. 3 unanswered goals. They got it to extra time. Can they get themselves an extra goal? Stumptavian with the pass back over to own goal. He's got to catch back up to it. Wesh, he's stuffed them on defense a ton so far. But they still found a way to break through. And when you got a hole in the wall, you throw absolutely everything you got at that hole. You throw the cannon into the ban, and you've got another goal. Stumptavian RoboClick takes the victory for Orange. Got the read, he panic flip. Take that, Jorby, he said. GG's. Give it up for all 6 players in the lobby. What a comeback. 4 straight goals. I doubted him. Look, all I'm saying is the story wins either way. When I say, man, he hasn't scored a goal in days, and then he puts 2 in, that's story. The commentator always wins. All right, we got our next lobby. Let's do Q-Pop. All right, once that lobby's ready, we'll get going. Everyone's hitting that ready button. We got Arabon Speds, Junior Coffee, and Vers. Certainly Zach. Gustix. Put you down too. All right, dude, no problem. We'll take Gustix out. Replacing Gustix will be Ruh. All right, let's go ahead and rebalance. Once you see the rebalance, hit that ready button for me, please, and thank you.
Level up.
Can't find the ready button. You are Obi. Well, you are not up, Obi. You are up next. All right, I got Vers, Arabon Speds, Roro ready. I need Ruh to hit the ready button. I saw certainly Zach hit the ready button earlier. There's Ruh. Thank you very much. Junior Coffee as well. Perfect. We got all 6. Thank you very much. 2 EU. The rest are NA. That means we go to North America, or we stay on US Easts. YLH will be the lobby. And our next lobby is up and good to go. Let's go. All right, everyone's here. Go ahead and join your teams. Yo, Simo Vera, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Orange, your favorite team? Swag. Oh, God. Rankami on that 220 ping life. Let's go ahead. Everyone hop out. And let's try one last time. I saw multiple people with awful ping there. EU usually gets better ping. How do you join Damalax? You can join using ! Discord. Follow all the instructions in the Start Here channel. Get your access codes and then register a profile in my Discord. And then that's how you get queued up into the games. I'll give it another 15 seconds before I create the new lobby. Give it 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1. All right, new lobby's up. Of course, Damalax, and welcome to Jorby, dude. Happy to have you here with us. Lobby is back up. Let's go ahead and get going. What's up, James? I have no clue what the name of the music is. Actually, I might be able to tell you. I gotta just go and look at the file itself. My file is literally just named 8-Bit Boss Battle. I think it's just a random chiptune track that I found. All right, once we get everyone in here, we'll start the next game. We got Daddy Roro.
Thanks.
Let's go. The dog made it home just in time. You'll love to see it, and you'll love to see the game being played. Let's keep it going. On blue, we've got Rankami, Champ 1, Certainly Zach, Champ 3, and Daddy Roro, Champ 3. Almost picked up a goal there. Certainly Zach with the first shot of the game. Daddy Roro going for 2, but he hits the bar. Rebound. Certainly Zach doesn't have a good angle on it, but Rankami will take control. On orange, we've got Coffee Egoist, Diamond 2, Arab on Sped, Champ 3, and GC1. So, Ruh played with us for the first time, I believe either yesterday or on Monday, but happy to see them here on the channel with us. Again, we also got on the other side, it is not Ruh, but he has Vers, it's Rankami. And I'm going to extend the same thing to Rankami. I'm just going to say it in chat to make sure they see it next time. Keep in mind, guys, when you are registering a profile, I want you to, when it says what your in-game name is, I'm literally talking about whatever the name says on the plate in-game. We still have a lot of people that are registering with a different name. It just makes it a little more confusing for me to immediately identify you. So just to make my life easy, and so I call you by the right thing, and I know who you are. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Where do you register? In Discord, using !Discord. Follow all the instructions in the Start Here channel. Get the access codes. Refer to the Help Me channel, and that will tell you how to get started. Welcome to Jorby. Ruh, nice double step, double move for Ruh. Ramping his way into a second orange goal as he scoops to the left and scoops to the right, and the Rule 1 benefits orange team. A nice move from Ruh. Beautiful dribble. Thank you, Mike. Yo, what's up, Zen and Top on that 3-stream streak? You'll love to see it. So blue, Roro, possibly Zach, and Rankami have to find a way to fight back. What's going wrong for this team right now? Just get back to the touch. Daddy Roro causing some chaos. That's decent. And Rankami didn't have a lot of boosts. Probably the confidence to get through was a little more difficult. We're looking okay right now on the rotation. That's fine for Rankami. You forced Orange to give up the ball. And Daddy Roro also had to flip by that first defender. Orange is just doing a good job covering the ball up right now. Von Speds gets a demo, but the ball's headed the other way. We're looking a little more solid. It's going to come down to some of these counterattacks. Ruh quickly moves and he gives up the ball. Now, Ruh definitely rushed that touch. Need to have peak awareness in that situation. He started off well with a wave dash to try to control the ball, but then he full boost dodged into the ball up the wall. What did that do? That just guaranteed that Blue were getting a challenge. Ruh doesn't need to dodge into that ball. He can keep control. A single dodge does exactly what you need it to when you have space. Arabian Poggers got the goal. That's the third for Orange, and things get a little more difficult. Daddy Roro tried to play with speed. Rankami got caught positioning optimistically there. Turning upfield before that play developed. When you're down, you see that challenge coming. You're not sure if he's going to win it. Give yourself a little more slack on the rotation to cover that ball. Well, Zen and Top, I'm sorry to hear that, but there are some people that have already played their second game today. It really is mostly about when you can get here. Unfortunately, and I'm only one guy. There's only so much I can do. Coffee Egoists have the ball hit up high here, and Rudd got the touch. Going for two? Ooh.
Thanks.
That would have been... Well, that might have been a match ender right there if he hits that one. Rankami, nice scoop over one. But that's it, man. They're not getting the 50s. It's that follow-up touch that's killing him, even right there. Certainly, Zach, why hit the ball so hard? It works out this time. Roro, the setup, okay. And certainly Zach helping. Rankami diving in to force the issue. Certainly Zach can't get it by the last defender. But we're still seeing Blue flip and turn the ball away when they don't need to, when they have space. What's the number one thing I always say you need to be? You need to be aware. And that includes how you're moving the ball with space down the field. And oh no. The JorbyPls Space Station's hitting the alarm button for this one. They said, it's over. Move on. GG's though. Give it up for all 6 players in the lobby. And as always, guys, thank you so much for playing. Turn my neck down. Yo, Eskimo Froyo, what's up from YouTube, dude? Happy to see you here. Welcome to Jorby. Love to have you with us. You can click that pinned comment and join up in Discord. We are streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. So if you are watching on either platform, the VOD will be immediately available on my YouTube channel at the conclusion of the stream. And you can check that out on my YouTube channel, which is just /JorbyPls, same as it is on Twitch. Turn that back up, and we got Wonder Gone. How about that Prime sub? That's a goated name too, man. Thank you so much for the primer, dude. I appreciate the support. Our next lobby is getting ready. We got Tall, The Doc, Mekutaz King, Glot, and Obi have all hit the ready button. I need Euros, just in case you can't see it, because I don't recognize you. Might be new. Go ahead and hit that ready button for me, please, and thank you. Yo, Francis Gaudet, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome over from YouTube. Happy to see you. This is our second day multi-streaming to YouTube. Happy to see some new faces coming across from over there. You sub? Let's go. Let's go, Francis. Thank you so much. Welcome to Jorby. Happy to have you here with us. All right. Euros, if you hear me, you can just type something in the active match channel. Let me know you're here. Or if you're still confused, let me know in Twitch chat or YouTube, depending on where you might have queued up from. There might be some people that have queued up from YouTube. So we got, let's see. All right, no Euro or Euros. So we're gonna try Euros again next game. And let's see if that works. Oh, no, Euros hit the ready button. He got there. All right. No worries. No worries. Let's go ahead and create the lobby. We've got 3 EU and 3 USE. So you know what that means. That means it's coin flip time. I always coin flip off camera. And heads are going to be NA. Tails, EU.
Thanks.
What's it going to be? It is tails. We play on Europe for this game. We love it. Remember, guys, if you ever buy anything in the item shop in Rocket League, you can use creator code JorbyPls, JorbyPls in the item shop. And anytime you do, that goes straight back into Jorby, straight back into improving this experience and expanding our gravitational pull. OOQ will be the lobby. Is this a stream where I play with viewers? Yes, Francis. These are, I call it blue versus orange, where, you know, you play in the games and I commentate over it like it's a professional match. I've been commentating professionally for 8 years, commentating the RLCS for 7. So this is what I do on stream. Yo, Unbeaten Plays. What's up, dude? Coming in from YouTube. How you doing? What is the code? Well, if you see the pinned comment, Francis, you can go ahead and click. You can click the pinned comment to join up in Discord. We do all of our queuing through Discord. You get to make a profile, and that profile will track a couple of things. And we have a bot that auto balances lobbies and all of that fun stuff, and some more bells and whistles that are coming in the future. I'm doing great, Unbeaten Plays. Thank you for asking, man. Thank you for asking. Waiting for everyone to join up in the lobby. And then we will get going. Everyone's saying rigged on the coin flip. Europe has been winning all day here. JP Cook, what's the average rank here? I would say the, not average rank, but the, we have a plurality of champs. I think champ is probably our biggest rank pool. But we have a lot of diamonds.
Thanks.
We have a growing army of plats, and we've had a couple golds queue up as well. All ranks, regions, platforms are welcome. We don't discriminate. This is a low-stress, improvement-focused environment. That is my entire goal for this channel, and just for there to be a gathering spot for y'all to come in. We've had people form teams in the community now. We've been doing this for about 6 months, so it's awesome to see y'all here. Where's the pinned comment? Oh, it must not be there anymore. Let me see if I can repin it. It should be at the very top of the YouTube chat. I am seeing it there. Let's see, who are we missing on blue? We're missing Euros. All right, Euros. I think he's hopping into the lobby. We're just waiting for him. Give me 1 second. You see it, Connor, man? All right, sounds good. The Jorby YouTube stream. Good to see you over there. Am I streaming on Twitch as well? I am, Unbeaten Plays, at the same name, / JorbyPls. Defexium, you know what? Maybe we'll talk about that, all right? Sounds good. Is it time for a Jorby game? No. Euros is new. So I think it's just taking him a second to get into the lobby. Let's make sure that he's doing okay. You ain't got Discord, Francis? I'm sorry, man. We have, that's the way that we process everything. So if you end up getting one, then you'll be able to join up. But happy to have you watch and hang out regardless. Professor Oak asks, I wonder if people's hair sweats when they wear hats indoors. Yes, it does. Give me 1 second. I'm helping Euros out, guys. Yep, I know for some new players, it can be a bit jarring at first, but we're always willing to help out. because it can be a little bit confusing when you first hop in. You got it? All right, perfect, Euros. All right, he's hopping in now. Let's go. Should be getting in shortly. You like the hat, though? Sweat's worth it? That's what I'm saying. When it said unable to join server, you used a dash and not an underscore. Oopsies. Yeah, the blue versus orange stream goes on every single Monday through Thursday during the RLCS season from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern time. When the RLCS is not on, it will be Monday through Friday at the same time. During Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I will be doing RLCS watch parties, and you can tune into those. For NA Fridays will be the only days I don't watch party because I cast Dignitas's team stream over on twitch.tv/Dignitas. So if you still want that Jorby casting, you can go there and tune in. But we're all tuned in here to some blue versus orange. We got a lot of new faces in the lobby, which always excites me. But let's talk about all the players. We've got Jaboy, Champ 3, Eurosh, Champ 2, and Vadison, Diamond 1. On the other side, we've got the Doc, Diamond 2, Glot, Champ 1, and Tall, Champ 2. So the rank split for you guys one last time. Blue is Champ 2, Champ 3, Diamond 1. Orange is Champ 1, Champ 2, Diamond 2. And that's what we got. As far as the newbies in the lobby, well, the newbies would be Jaboy, Euroshex, and that's it for the newbies. Welcome them to blue versus orange. How about them? They link up together. The new kids on the roster, give them a nice warm welcome. Picking up the assist, just finding him off the board and putting it in the back of the net, no problem. What up, Coolcasters? CJT, how you doing, man? Welcome to Jorby. So you better not be whistling any sidewall redirects. I'll scream. I'll scream. As nobody could see that goal. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jaboy and Eurosh. I'm so... No! Oh, okay, Eurosh is picking up another goal. No problem. Low off the ramp, and nobody from Orange able to respond to it. Tall outraces himself on the play, and it goes straight into the net. I did that yesterday too, dude. I don't think I did that once ever. And this week I've done it twice. This is crazy. Yeah, Jorby was not aware. Beat at my own game. Well, Tall, it does indeed happen. For sure, unbeaten plays. This one flinged out to the side, but Glot will blot the net as he often does, Mr. 3328, off of Tall's ceiling pass. But you see Vadison, don't flip, Vadison. Vadison, don't flip. You can single hop. You can single hop boost into that ball, and guess what? It won't fly away from you. You will still be near the ball. Just don't flip. Remember I tell you guys, other than being aware, the other thing I love is a good dodge economy. And when the economy's poor, nobody's happy. 2-1 for blue so far. Tall and Glot working together here. Tall queued up for the first time earlier this week and has been queuing up every single day since. I always like to talk about Vadison because Vadison to me is like the BVO poster child. He first queued up months back as a gold 3. He is now diamond 1. I love that. That is awesome. I'm gonna say you and your buddy saw me at Worlds and Dows. We're huge fans. Yo, JP Cook, that's awesome. I hope it was a good experience with me. See, I'm getting a Joe Biden. No, yo, come on, Kyo. It's not Jover, bro. We got years, bro. We got years. No, Vaddy's in. Ooh, just got that ball out to the opposite side. And Jaboy gets bumped. Nice job from Tall. If only the Doc could have had it on target. They still might get one here as it comes down off the board. The Doc keeps it locked in. Tall avoids Jaboy. And, uh-oh, they're all waiting. Vadison down on the ground. Jaboy looking to get back downfield. It's a one-goal game. With less than 2 minutes on the clock. You guys know what that means. That means it is time for a blue goal. No! Oh, no! You should have insurance. But State Farm was not there. And no way that's in. Okay, Vadison barely picks up the goal. And you might start hearing the war drums start to sound as this music goes down. That's a little loud. I forgot to turn it down. And Tall just trying to protect the ball. Less than a minute. Or not less than a minute. What? Can I use my eyes? I was not aware. This is happening to Jorby a lot lately. Vadison dump it back down to Jaboy. Now, how does Blue not get out of this one alive? Well, Tall puts it to Tall. Rebound is good. Glott continues to paint himself an absolute splatter. It doesn't make sense. You don't know what he was drawing. You just know he's throwing paint at the wall, and it's sticking. 2-2 with 1:03 left to go in the game. And now Orange just got to find a way to complete this, or not just complete the comeback, but get in the lead. Tall might do it here. Blue completely out of sorts. What is going on, Blue? You can't be making mistakes at this juncture. Jaboy and Vadison. No. We need to be aware. Now, Jaboy's thinking Vadison, oh, he's going to dump it off to me. I could take it for a pass, but in these best-of-one pug lobbies, anything can happen. And they tie each other up as it's bounced low off the ramp. Do Blue get right back into it? Vadison looking for redemption. He's not going to get it. Jaboy back on defense. Vadison hoping for a bump. And that's enough for Blue. Can they get back down the field? A hard hit by Glott. Glott misses the double tap. Tall, the rebound is all his. Vadison stuck on the wall. With 31 seconds left, Orange looked poised to take it. Matt Peterson, he said you can't figure out how to register for the queue. Make sure you follow all the instructions in the Start Here channel at the top of Discord. Then you want to go into the Access Codes channel, that Start Here channel will tell you to do that. So follow the instructions in the Start Here channel. That will get you in there. And then if you're still a little confused on what to do, in main chat, there should be someone there that will be able to help you out in Discord. Hopefully we can get you figured out and registered, my dude. As this one comes straight down. And Vadison demoed on the play. Really good form from Orange overall. Tall played a phenomenal game. Kept that ball close. Glott was a closer. And the Doc filling in all the gaps. That's going to do it for this lobby. GG's. Give it up for all 6 players in the lobby. And as always, guys, thank you so much for playing. All right, that is a Orange win. Turn that up. And let's go ahead and pop our next players in the queue. All right, our next players are going to be Spirally, Gustix, Scraplin, Hot Pockets, Phobia, and Arfa. I think that's, yeah, Arfapa. Arfapa. We're going to turn this up. Lock it in. Turn it around. Wait, no. This is how we're going to do it. We're going to turn it around. I said turn it around. There we go. Cooking. We're cooking. Like this, Jorbs. There we go. Now lock it in. No! We can do it. Yeah. Yes! Now that looks a lot better. All right. I see Gustix, Phobia, Hot Pockets, Arfa. I've all hit the ready button. I'm looking for Spirally. I'm looking for Spirally and Scraplin. Can I get a Spirally? Can I get a Scraplin? I should create a command that links a video explaining how to register. Would be easier for you. Yo, Maiden, that's a genius idea. That'd be really easy to record, too. I might do that. MoSafe. Remember a week ago, you told me that you hit C2? Yeah, MoSafe. You still ranking? You still ranking up? All right, no Spearly. So we're going to move Spearly down. No Scraplin. We're going to remove, or we're going to move Scraplin down. Replacing Scraplin and Spearly are going to be Leroy and Fabrizi. Leroy and Fabrizi, you guys are our next two. Gonna add Scraplin back in. Add Spearly back in. And let's rebalance. Once you see the rebalance, hit that ready button for me, please. And thank you. You sent the message twice? That's fine, dude. You and your blue team were about to break the curse. Then you DC'd and we lost the match. As Shadow Dweller, you hit such a good, you had such a great shot earlier, too. Shout out to all the people watching from YouTube today. I highly recommend you join up in the Jorby Discord using the pinned comment. And for those of you watching on Twitch, because we're streaming on YouTube, that means that the VOD will be immediately available at the conclusion of the stream. So if you want to go back and watch your match and you prefer YouTube for videos, well, now you get it. Now every VOD should be on YouTube immediately. That makes life really easy for me. We got everybody ready. Let's go ahead and get this lobby made. It's going to be US East for sure. SZY is the lobby. All right. Lobby's up. Go ahead and hop on in. Crazy. I was crazy once. There are reactions in the rank channel. No, you don't use that. Don't use that channel. I need to hide that channel. That channel is from an old system. That sign-up category, you shouldn't even see it. Actually, you shouldn't be able to view that channel. That's weird. All right, we got the pause button. No worries. Hey, Jorby. A lot of people in the queue right now, so go on. Definitely come back for more. Yo, Jorby. Appreciate you hanging out, my dude. Gustix, Arfa, P, Leroy, Phobia, and Mihoiminoi. All ready to go. Let's go ahead and play some games. Let's turn this down. And let's talk about all 6 players. On blue, we've got Gustix, GC3, Arfa, P, Champ 2, Fabrizi, Champ 2. On orange, we've got Leroy, Champ 3, Mihoiminoi, Champ 3, and Phobia, GC1. So the rank splits one last time for you guys. On blue, GC3, Champ 2, Champ 2. And on orange, GC1, Champ 3, Champ 3. All right, Unbeaten Plays. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. Hope to see you around. Can you try to join up even though you're OCE? Absolutely, Matt Peterson. We have a couple other OCE players queue up from time to time. There are no region rank or platform requirements. Just understand that we queue on whatever majority region are in the server. So if we have 4 EU, it'll be EU. And I always try to give some leeway in case the server is too far away. So I might move you down a game knowing that you'll probably get a better server. I do everything I can to try to accommodate everybody. And Mihoiminoi draws himself a little doodle. And he draws himself a goal. Gustix tried to clear it out. Fabrizi turns up. And Fabrizi can't be turning up there. That's probably savable for Fabrizi. I'm not sure why he turns up on that ball. That touch had not come out yet. He's got to be thinking the shot's coming on net. Really, Fabrizi should have his nose pointed towards net on that play no matter what. Let's say that the attacker does hit the ball on the wall. Well, that's fine. They're not going to score right off of it. You'll just be able to turn around. Your teammate can get there. But the turn off the play, I think that one was savable from Fabrizi. Orange start off with the game. And we do have a new player playing with us as Fabrizi gets some redemption. And is that the endpoint decal? That one looks pretty good. Puts it in the net. Beautiful corner placement on his car. 101 kilometers per hour. That's how you get it done. Blue tie things up quickly. And I'm going to drink this water. Oh, it's BDS? Lol. I just saw the side of it. I didn't actually see the logo. But the new player is Ruh. Or not Ruh, sorry. Arfa P. Hope he enjoys his time in the lobby. Welcome to Jorby. Everybody else has queued up with us before. It's been a bit since we've seen Phobia on Orange. Happy to have them back queuing up with us in blue versus orange. And Mihoy Minoi almost had him. The blue said it looks like this is a draw. Here's Gustix across the side wall. Mihoy Minoi. He's got some space. He's got the canvas, but can't find himself the lead. And you need the lead to draw. With about 2 minutes left, we're all tied up. Gustix trying to play that small ball, short ball. Fabrizi, nice touch back out to the corner. Blue hanging on defense. Nice use of space. Blue showing you how to utilize that space to break out on defense. Now, they lost that midfield challenge, but you still like Fabrizi's vision, getting it to Gustix. Gustix getting a chance. Little wave dash on the wall, but his touch left a little bit to be desired, but they do keep him locked. They got the midfield boost. The demo from Leroy breaks them through. A nice cover up from Phobia while Gustix tried to carry the ball. Mihoy Minoi drops it down. Leroy wanting to go. And I don't think he got much more out of it either. As Phobia looking to go down. Fabrizi's flick denied. Leroy and Mihoy Minoi go around the ball. It's a little awkward for Orange right now. Having to avoid the bump. Oh, Gustix, perfect. Back to Fabrizi. But the touch gets away from him. He makes up for it. Beats Leroy to the punch. Phobia racing back into position and throws it back over top of Blue, off the corner. Mihoy Minoi denied by Gustix, who gets the rebound first. Leroy, ooh, not the touch he wants, but Fabrizi can't punish. And the rebound does not matter. Orange got already. As he gets pushed out to the corner. Gustix denied. Chance we get our 5th overtime of the day. Or, well, Pho is in a tough spot right now. He lets it bounce. And come to him. Beautiful. Leroy keeps it in play, and the flip from Gustix drops to the ground. We do have overtime, and you know what that means. That means this ball's got to lose some time. So, it has been a defensive game. Not a ton of shots from either team, but now you got to find a way to get creative on offense. It might come through demos. It might come through mechs. It might come some way or another, but regardless, you don't want to let the other team get the better of you here. One hit down. Arfa got the touch with Gustix. Trying to combine their powers together for a little more power. Fabrizi, a high touch. Leroy comes down onto it, and it's hit up high again. Fabrizi, and it drops. Here comes Mihoy Minoi, and no. Gustix has the backboard closed for business. Mihoy Minoi trying to register something here, but they run into each other, and Blue kicked the ball away. Mihoy Minoi protects that midfield boost.
Thanks.
Now Leroy's got a Phobia on the wing. What's he do? Force it on the 50. Phobia lets Mihoy Minoi come through. Leroy, no demo for him, but Mihoy Minoi still in possession of the ball. Phobia next up. He gets over one. Leroy going to sit back here from the midfield. His patience pays off, but he still gets deleted. And now Mihoy Minoi has to race. Is he first? He is. Gustix. Uh-oh, it's coming back. No. Leroy and Phobia not in position for that one. Orange still got the pressure as it's hit up high again. Another touch from the midfield line. Gustix with 2 touches. That's all he's going to get. Not enough meat on the bone to put it in the net. You need the full rib, and Phobia couldn't quite give him the New Yorker. Mihoy Minoi, another one off the wall. And no one can seem to acquire the steak. A good cut is hard to come by, unless you cut it up yourself. Phobia. Well, he drops the knife and has to restart from the cutting board. Well, can't say that there's too many cooks in the kitchen. No one's put the chef's hat on just yet. With a high ball and back downfield for Fabrizi. Nice catch from Leroy. Fabrizi wanted that boost, but you just gave Leroy a free flick and a free goal! That's why you should be challenging the ball there. Why do you just let Leroy go? Whoop! What are you doing? Going for the boost, Fabrizi. Leroy says, Fabrizi, how about for easy? GG's. Give it up for all 6 players in the lobby. And as always, guys, thank you so much for playing. I appreciate it. We will resolve that into an orange dub, who continue to win all the overtimes today. And let's go ahead and pop the next players in queue. Orange is, yeah, if Jorby puts you on orange, that means you're blessed. All right, we've got our next lobby up: Spearly, Scraplin, Tylor, Absolute, Cat, and Pyre. You guys are all up next. Go ahead and hit that ready button for me, please, and thank you. Gator says the only 2 matches he played were on orange, and he won both. See? No promises, Fire, but if I see anything notable, I'll say something. All right, we got Tylor, Fire, Cat, and Spearly and Absolute ready. Last call for Scraplin. All right, no Scraplin. Replacing Scraplin will be Potatoes. Potatoes, go ahead and hop into the active match channel. Once you see the rebalance happen, hit that ready button, and then I will get the lobby created. So, I mean, Orange have been dominant. This is probably one of the biggest goal differentials we've seen. 20 plus 22 on the Orange side. That's pretty crazy. A lot more shots, too. It typically is a little more even, but sometimes, you know, one team gets the better of the other. All right, I see Potatoes has hit the ready button. All US East for this one, so we stay US East. Lobby will be called WRE. WRE sounds like a radio station, like WRE 102.
The Fix.
Something like that, you know? All right. I'm creating the lobby. You have a WRE 107? WRE 107.
It exists.
All right, everyone's joining up, and we will get started. If you are watching from YouTube, I see some of you guys have done it, but be sure to hit that like button. That like button will get us high and far. I appreciate you guys' support over on both sides. It's nice to see some people over on our second ever multi-stream on YouTube. And as always, remember, the VODs will be immediately available on my YouTube channel. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel at, it's just JorbyPls. You can find it. And if for some reason that doesn't come up, just search Jorby Rocket League, and that'll come right up. You can also check in the announcements in Discord, and that'll take you right to my channel. And we are underway with our next game. On blue, we've got Tylor, GC2. Cat, GC2. Spearly, Plat 2. And on blue, we've got Scarlet Solid, champ 1. Fire, GC 1. And Potatoes, champ 2. Tyler will put the first ball in, though. Tyler coming in at GC2, and I do think this one is going to be a little difficult for Orange. So Blue, they do have Spirally. Spirally, welcome back. Happy to see you back playing some games with us, man. He's part of our Plat Rat army. And he's got 2 GC2s on his team. But Orange, they've got a Champ 1 and a Champ 2, as well as a GC1. So I think this one is going to be a little difficult. The biggest advice I can give Orange in this matchup is keep your camera on a swivel, have a slow approach, and a quick attack. If you have a slow approach and a quick attack, I promise you, these GCs aren't as scary as they look at first. You might not be used to seeing GC2 gameplay, but I promise you got to get used to seeing how consistently and how powerfully they hit the ball and how they can move the ball. But as long as you are approaching slowly, you'll be able to react. And trust in your boy, who is it? Fire. Help lead you to the promised land. This ball spend some time in the orange half, and Tyler is all over him, and there you go. Tyler picks up 2 goals. Now, if we look here, we see we're flipping out to the side, and ooh, no. I hate that positioning so much. This positioning, that is the wrong thing right there. You got a player in the corner. He's coming out wide. You got a player that turned out into the corner. I just need to see a bit of a more defensive posture there from Potatoes, 5824, which, by the way, I believe, first time playing in Blue versus Orange. Give Potatoes a nice little warm welcome. You're Plat 3 now, Gator. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Happy to hear it. Spirally. Nice high touch for Cat to receive. Tyler tried to find it back, and now they might be able to punish here. Scarlet Solid. I think Scarlet Solid did exactly what he could there. Held on to his dodge, got the flip. Now Potatoes' flick goes wide. But you see Orange definitely have a couple of holes they can pick at. They just got to be careful in their rotation. Potatoes got demoed. He's coming back, and they just got in front of it wide enough that Blue were not able to hit the ball on target and clear it back out to Blue's corner. Oh, the miss from Tyler. Another chance, but Tyler recovers well enough, and everyone flipped back for that ball, but Cat will receive. And not too much of a problem here, Cat. Well, maybe Scarlet Solid will catch Tyler out. No, not enough. I wasn't sure about the angle at first. Easily carried it out. Fire getting that boost stolen from him. Squares up on the 50 and will recover as Potatoes buys time for Orange to retreat. No one in position to immediately challenge. Do give the ball. That is risky. That was such a risky hit from Fire. I'm surprised he got away with that. Normally, I would just let that ball come in. I'd let him keep driving himself into the corner and then move to the opposite side. Cat shoots to the opposite side, screening across the box, and he picks it up. Spirally coming in and crushes Fire like he's a Goomba. That is brutal stuff. The Plat coming in and keeping Fire planted on the ground. Not a bad play from Spirally. Good work. Not just letting the GC2s have all the fun, he's just as involved. And now for the last 2 minutes of the game, we did have Orange come back earlier today. They were down 0-3. It started with a Stumptavian robo-click goal with 54 seconds remaining. And then they came back to win the game in OT. And guess what? Scarlet Solid gives them solid time on the clock to come back. Love the control. Identifies the space. Look at that. Tyler, he's panicking. And now you get the 50-50. Scarlet Solid last game was throwing the ball away too often. And this time, identifying space every time and making sure he gets the touch into the net. Beautiful stuff from Scarlet Solid. That's a great start. That was coming from the Champ 1, by the way. That's the Champ 1 on this team. Scarlet Solid. Told you the champs hit a little bit different in Blue versus Orange. Now Potatoes puts it in the boiler. Fire just could not get the flames going quite yet. But Tyler actually gives it up. Scarlet Solid was ready. And 2 commit. Spirally and Tyler get the ball out. Tyler's challenge does not work out. Scarlet Solid is a fire burner out here with these 50-50s. This is crazy. Well, you know, some people saying Scarlet Solid's challenge is a lot better than a Champ 1. But if you remember back to Scarlet Solid's last game, he was giving up the ball a lot. So, you know, your rank only tells you how consistent you are. And in a best of 1, you can really have a pop-off game, or you can play more solid. Just goes to show you that your rank doesn't tell you your peak skill level, nor does it tell you your floor. It only tells you how consistent you are. Fire. Tried to move that ball on top. And, uh-oh, Potato's going to get caught here. Spearly catches him looking. And Blue work together. They've killed a lot of time off the clock. Cat's rotation solid. He pulled off a little bit after that last goal, and they've not been able to get through. Orange team haven't. But good effort. That's a decent shot, but it wide of the post, and that's going to do it. Good effort. GG's. Give it up for all 6 players in the lobby. And as always, guys, thank you so much for playing. Resolve that to a blue dub. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I keep having the music playing during the game. Puka Monkey. Hey, man. I appreciate that. I will choose to believe that I'm not done. And that's why I'm casting here every day. We'll get back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right, Q-Pop. And if not, we'll continue increasing our gravitational pull here in Jorby. But thank you for hanging out. And thank you for showing me love, man. I appreciate it. You literally walked in the door and he got pinged to play. If that isn't perfect timing. All right, next up, we've got Jose, Canella, Cosmic, Baz, Adam Goat, and Squishy's biggest fan. Everyone go ahead and hit that ready button for me, please. Think. Yo, Barnacles, what's up, dude? That's right, go for gold. We ain't got that. I ain't got that quit in me. But good to see you here, Barnacles. Welcome to Jorby, dude. We got all 6 people ready to go. Let's go ahead and create the lobby. We got 1 MENA, 1 South America, 1 Europe, 2 US West, and 1 US East. We're going to go to neutral ground. We're going to US East. That's the best we can do for this lobby. We've got so many different regions to play there. That's awesome. All right. Lobby will be called MGA Mega. Mega Man. Mega Man. All right, get on in here, guys. Lobby's up. GG's absolute. Always appreciate you playing, dude. Once you guys are in, you can join your sides and we'll get started. So we're just waiting on Jose to get on in here. Oh, I know. Jose's in here. It is 21 Canito. 21 Canito, who usually plays. So we'll give him a second here. Baz on that cool 212. He's used to it. Baz coming in from the Middle East queuing up. So we almost had a game. I think the most MENA players we had in one lobby was 2. But we have like 9 or 10 players from MENA that queue up pretty consistently. They're just always spread out. All right, we got all 6 players in here. Let's go ahead and play some games. On blue, we've got Cosmic, Diamond 2, JL Killer, Champ 2, Canella, Champ 1. On orange, we've got Stop Adam, Diamond 1, Baz, Diamond 1, and Arsenal's biggest fan, GC2. And he'll lob one to start down the field. We have a brand new blue versus orange player with us. That would be JL Killer 05. Give him a nice warm welcome. We've had lots of new players stop in today. We love that. And Everyone else in the lobby is returning. We got some true grinders like Baz, Cosmic, Adam, who've been queuing up all day. Bishy. Bishy's here all the time as well as 21 Kanito, who I think probably can't get here till the back half of the stream. That's when I usually see them queue up. I know there's a good bit of you that make it to the second half. And I appreciate you guys coming back and hanging out. But this one should be interesting because you got GC2, but 2 low diamonds on orange. And then mid-champ, low champ, and mid-diamond on blue. So you think maybe advantage goes to orange here. Because Arsenal's biggest fan, he's really good at playing in these types of rotations. He's played a lot in blue versus orange. So he will definitely give his 2 diamond teammates leeway on the ball, but he can also be the can opener for those diamonds. If I'm Baz and stop Adam, I'm letting Arsenal's biggest fan carry that ball on defense the whole time. If there's space and I know I can give it to him, obviously if you're first to challenge, you take that challenge and try to rotate. But if there's a chance to break with something open, give it to your boy as Stop Adam finds Arsenal's biggest fan. You know what? Forget what I said. How about the diamonds feed the beast? Arsenal's biggest fan, Stop Adam. Beautiful touch high. Made it awkward for Canella. Nothing they could do to get to it. And obviously the defender in net. Completely out of the play there. And a beautiful setup from the Diamond 1 to the GC2. And let that be known. If you're a Diamond 1 watching this thinking, man, there's no way I'd survive in these lobbies. Well, guess what, dude? You thrive. You thrive in these lobbies. Bass, he's thriving. It's the Diamonds passing it. It's the Diamonds scoring it. It's Diamond to Diamond, making gems on net. Oh, my God, Baz, the whipper on that 101 kilometers per hour. They don't need Arsenal's biggest fan. Disney just bought a massive stake in Epic, Kappa. So, wait, Monarch, are you memeing or not? You put a Kappa. Does that mean you're joking? As Cosmic got the touch. Wait, what? Wait, is that real? 1.5 billion? What? When did this happen? An hour ago? Huh? What? But, wait a minute. They can do that? Dude, that's crazy. That means the entire Kingdom Hearts roster is coming to Fortnite. Stop Adams putting the ball in the back of the net. I'm sorry, dude. I'm like stunned right now. 1.5 billion, bro. What? What? I'm sorry. Hang on. The 2 Diamond 1s are absolutely clapping them right now. Like, Marvel-themed Rocket League cars incoming. I mean, they already have, like, Marvel skins in Fortnite. I guess it's just about to become real easy to do Disney collaborations, huh? Wait a minute. So you're telling me that they dropped the Mandalorian pack in Rocket League because they knew, because it was already a done deal. This is crazy. Lightning McQueen was just the beginning. Maybe that's when it started. Yo. Dude, what is happening? I don't know what this means, guys. I don't know what this means. Be prepared for a bunch of people to talk about what it means, and be prepared for none of them to know what it means. I certainly can't sit here and speculate. Okay, I feel like that came out of nowhere. And apologies to the 6 players in here. It is 3-0, and we weren't commentating the first half of this game. But then Monarch had to drop that in there. And it was really funny. You guys could not hear it, but when I was reacting, I could hear my wife, when I said it, she was like, nope, not a joke. It was really funny. Oh, man. 40 seconds left. Blue trying to get a goal on the board. But, man, I got to say, Baz and Adam Goat, or Stop Adam, excuse me, you guys played yourself an excellent game here. I thought there would be a bit of a struggle for y'all, but you really proved me wrong. And look at you, up 3-0. As that one goes downfield. Right to do. Oh, man. Wait, is this... We are so back? Are we back? Slen, are we back? GG's to all 6 players in the lobby. Give it up for all 6 of them. Thank you guys so much for queuing up. What a day. We're moving back. We're moving on. Let's go ahead and resolve that game. To an orange win, and let's pop the next players in the queue. All right, queue pop. First land's gonna be at Disney World. We're going to Disney World. Oh, Cosmic. I'm sorry, Cosmic. Hey, look at it this way. You probably won't beat the losing record, which is currently owned by Blaze at 0-17 in BDO. We got Mosafe, Monarch ready. I need Eugen, Gator, Devexium, and Lil Goofster to hit that ready button for me, please, and thank you. Hey, Adam, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. You have a great rest of your evening. And we'll see you tomorrow, probably. Mosafe, your rank will not update if you were already in the queue. It won't be until you get processed through the queue that it updates. All right, we got Devexium, Gator ready, but I'm still missing Lil Goofster and Eugen. Eugen looks new, so I'm going to tag them both. Hit that ready button for me. I just tagged you guys in the active match channel.
Thanks.
Calling out a couple of the follows that I missed. Yo, Mr. Chunk Games, thank you for the follow. Younglebirds, Barnacles, Money Time, JP Cook, Bisasa. Is that how you say that? Froyo, Ryland Tutor, Looting Men. Thank you guys all for the follow. Professor Oak 00. Dalmalax. Thank you guys all for the follow. I really appreciate it. Appreciate the love today. You know, Jorby's gravitational pull. That's the thing about gravity. Well, that's the thing about being a celestial body in space, is that the heavier you get, the faster you pull things in. All right, we don't have them here, so let's go ahead and take Lil Goofster out. And Eugen. Replacing Lil Goofster and Eugen will be JJ Jr. and Nab Kicker. Eugen. I'm adding Eugen back to the queue, and I'm adding Lil Goofster back to the queue. All right, I'm going to rebalance. Once you see the rebalance, hit that ready button for me, please, and thank you. And once everyone ready's up, we will go ahead and get going.
Level up.
I just had to make a tweet about the recent news. Just can't say I saw that coming. I definitely did not see it coming. All right, we need JJ Jr. and who was the second thing? Nab Kicker. Nab Kicker's hit ready. I just need JJ Jr. Yo, E-Guard, gifting a tier 1. First time gifting a sub. Killoom, you now get access to the greatest animated emotes on Twitch. Space Troopers, why don't you show them? Thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate it. All right, no JJ Jr. We're going to move him out. If I can type his name. Oh, there's a period in there. All right. Replacing JJ Jr. is going to be Normie. Normie, I'm adding you to the match. Perfect. We're going to rebalance again. Normie, I just need to see you hit that ready button. And we're going to re-add JJ Jr. to the queue. There we go. All right. Mostly said I don't have to do anything. Monarch will carry me. Dude, Monarch absolutely slapped the ball yesterday. Finally, I could be Cruella de Vil's car like I always dreamed. That's true. What other famous Disney cars are there? Other than, obviously, the famous and renowned cars. All right. We got Normie. Normie cannot this match. Lol. All right. We always have one of these per day. But we'll go through like 6 players. All right. Damian St. Clair. Step into the ring. Rather, we're going to throw you into the ring. And rebalance once more into the breach. And we'll re-add Normie. All right. Cinderella carriage. Huge. Yo, the Toy Story car? Yes, dude. Oh my god, dude, we could get Buzz Lightyear stuff? Okay. Look. They're gonna prey on my childhood, dude. This is not right. That's not right. That's messed up. We got Damian St. Clair. He's hit the ready button. Let's go. All right. This is definitely gonna be US East. DJM will be the lobby. 87705. All right, lobby's up. No one joined yet. I have to pee, so do not play. Be right back. Oh, look at that. Everyone's playing nice. All right, lobby's up, but nobody's here. I thought everyone would be here. Oh, I thought I cheated the system. I did not cheat the system. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, the candy car from Wreck-It Ralph. Oh my god. The list is endless. The taxi from Roger Rabbit. Yo, Zod, come on now. You're showing your age. Bro's my age, for real. You said not to join? No, I told you not to join sides, but get in the lobby. All right, now you guys can join. Sorry, you're right. I probably didn't make that very clear. It was probably very confusing. On me. On me. And once you guys are in, we will get started. All right, let's go ahead. Do we have all 6? We don't. We got the Vexium. I think we're missing... Oh, no, we got Nab Kicker here. All right, perfect. This will be an interesting lobby for sure. All right, you like your ping frozen? Can you stay it like this? I'm sorry. Imagine your car is the horse from Toy Story. Okay, you've gone too far. All right, let's talk about both teams. We've got Gator playing again. Gator, plat 3. Ooh, upping it from plat 2. Is this NA only? Absolutely not, Snooper. What do you take me for? No, man. We do not discriminate based on region, but we do discriminate based on the majority region in the lobby. So you might play on a server that you're not used to, but we do have a lot of Europe players play. We've got some MENA players, some South American players, some Oceanic players. We've had 1 or 2 from APAC play. We've had 2 people from SSA play. So we've had people from all around the world find themselves rotating around Jorby. And we'd absolutely love to have you, Snooper. You can go ahead and join up in Discord if you'd like to participate in Blue versus Orange, which are just mixed rank lobbies that I cast over. There's no rank requirement either, but look at Devexi. Chopping them up like fresh cabbage. Put them down, and that's why you eat your greens. Look at the little chip to give him the hard hit. Monarch tried to dive the route, or he dove the route, but could not get the touch. Words can be hard sometimes. Devexium decided to just sit there. Monarch said he touched that. Monarch, not even close, bro. Monarch, even if you did get a touch there, it probably just skirts off of your hood because Devexium hit it on the back side of you. But anyways, let's continue to talk. Gator, plat 3, Mo Safe, champ 1, or it should be champ 2 actually. And then, or I think he may have recently hit champ 3 is what he was saying. And he does get the second goal for Blue. Does start it off. Nab kicker forced out by Devexium. Well, look at Devexium, man. Devexium cooking early in this lobby. Nice shot from Mo Safe as well. You're always safe with Mo Safe. So, again on Blue, it's champ 1, or it's, sorry, champ 3, champ 2, plat 3. And on the other side, we've got Monarch, Diamond 2, Damian St. Clair, plat 1, and then Nab kicker, GC 1. On Orange, GC 1, Diamond 2, plat 1, and then champ 3, champ 2, plat 3 on the other side. So we got 2 plats on both sides. Love seeing that. Shout out to our Plat Rat Army. We got Nab Kicker playing. I believe this is Nab Kicker's first time playing or second time playing. The first day. Wait, Monarch doubles? Oh, dude, my mod is going to hit a double tap one day. Monarch, I'm pretty sure Slen has hit a double before you, man. You got to catch up. You got to catch up. Hey, Spicy Lawyer. I appreciate that, man. If you ever miss me too much, don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. And I'll be getting back. Don't you worry. But until then, you know, hit that follow button. Maybe play or watch some Blue versus Orange. And also on NA Fridays, I'm casting Dignitas on twitch.tv/Dignitas. So there's plenty of places that you can catch me. I ain't got the quit in me, man. I'm not going anywhere. I appreciate the love. Can you queue for EU lobbies only? You can't play on other servers. You're only on hotspot. Unfortunately, to make it as simple as possible, I have to take it first come, first serve. And I try not to give a specific preference unless, like, it's a MENA player on a US West server or a US West player on Europe. Or sorry, MENA on, like, US East. Most of the MENA players are okay with it. I always ask. But I don't want to prevent you from playing at all. I still recommend you join up in the community as Monarch throws this ball up, because more will be happening in the future. And how about Nab Kicker? He'll pick up this goal. I wasn't sure Monarch was going to find a way through, but ooh, a bit of a jump there early from Gator. Yeah, Gator, I think, just panicked a little bit. He ended up jumping. He says miss input, but definitely panicked just a tad at the end. I just got here, but what do I think of G2's dominance? I want to see him do it again. G2 made the entire NA region. Well, I mean, they look like Smurfs. Mosafe gets another goal, though. Blue respond to the orange goal with another one, thanks to Gator setting it down. Devexium setting him up. And Monarch, you saw the little butt wiggle before he jumped up for it and just couldn't get to it in time. Baz saying you destroying NA servers. Yeah, Baz coming from MENA. You do destroy in NA servers. You played real well. But I think G2, they definitely look like Smurfs in NA. I think their play style will benefit them pretty hugely against Europe, but I also want to see G2 do the same thing twice. Because version 1 did that. Daniel and Beast Mode did this last year, where they absolutely made everyone look like mincemeat in the first regional, and then they slowly got worse and worse. So I definitely expect the rest of NA to adapt. I expect Gen G to play better than they did. They didn't have Atomic, who is a brick wall. I mean, you're not wrong. Atomic played excellently, but I don't think Atomic plays how he plays personally without Beast Mode playing the way he did. Beast Mode was taking the Radosin philosophy of play, which is I'm jumping for everything. Like, Beast Mode would just hit the auto challenge button, and that made him so difficult to beat. Like, he just didn't give anybody any space, any room to breathe. So if Beast Mode could keep playing like that, I don't know if anyone in NA are going to take G2 down. Monarch trying to get around it, tried to work around it. A good try here from Orange, but well done from Blue on offense and defense. GG's. Give it up for all 6 players in the lobby. And as always, guys, thank you so much for playing. Yo, what's up, CRS0101? How you doing, dude? Welcome to Jorby. Happy to see you here with us. All right. Yeah, the blue curse slowly subsiding, but for how long before Orange just get another dub? We're popping the next players in the queue. I can call you Chris? All right, Chris. Sounds good. I got you. Couldn't anything, Damien? It definitely happens in some of those lobbies. I think you were given a more difficult lobby to work with there. But glad to see you still queuing up. And that's all that matters. All right. Yo, wait. Raven subbing for tier 1. Let's go, dude. Subbed for 9 months, Raven. Thank you so much for your continued support. I deeply appreciate it. Every single sub, donation, and creator code use, creator code JorbyPls in the item shop. Especially now with this Disney collaboration, you might get more chances to use that creator code. It all goes back to Jorbit. And to support this stream and, like I said, increase our gravitational pull. We just started multi-streaming to YouTube. We've had actually a bunch of people come by the YouTube stream today. I've seen people hit that like button, drop a comment or two. And for those of you that might be catching the VOD afterwards, we hope to catch you live one day. But for now, just appreciate you coming and checking out the content. We got 3 people ready for the next lobby. Normie, JJ Jr., and Eli are all ready. I'm still waiting on Daily 44, Eugen, and Lil Goofster. We tried Lil Goofster and Eugen last time. They were not here. My general rule is if you're not actively communicating, I will try you twice, and then I will move you out of the queue, and you'll have to re-queue. So keep that in mind.
Thanks.
I try to move through as many players as I can. A lot of people want to play, and so I want to oblige as many people as I can. So thank you for understanding. All right, we don't have 3 people ready, so I'm going to go ahead and remove those 3. I'll remove Eugen. We'll remove Lil Goofster. I appreciate the love, Shadow Dweller, over peeking over at the YouTube channel. Love that. And remember, guys, to hit that like button on YouTube. That's how we show ourselves to more and more potential Jorbiters and increase that gravitational pull. Daily 44 getting removed. All right, and we'll re-add Daily 44 here in a second, but replacing those 3 are going to be Slen, Connorman, and... Wait, Slen, Connorman, and Ben. You guys are our next 3. Let's go ahead and re-add Daily 44, and then we'll rebalance. You said, wait. The return of Slen, he finally made it in a lobby. I know. Here, but the channel didn't pop up. Restart your Discord, Slen. Oh, there we go, Kappa. Yeah, Yeah, you a goofball. That's what you are. All right, we got Slen ready. We got Connorman ready. We got Ben ready. Let's go ahead and create this lobby. We got 2 EU, the rest are US East. We'll go ahead and create the lobby. KSI is the lobby. Lol. Lobby's up. Let's go. Only the best Goofy Goober in Jorby. You and Monarch are competing for that spot for sure. For sure. When does Qual 2 start for NA? Likely the same time it started last time. I'm guessing 7 p.m. Eastern this Friday. Well after the conclusion of Europe. So you should be able to catch both if you want to catch both. As soon as everyone's in the game, we will get going. Yo, Meath, Chris, Skullbiz, Warren, thank you guys so much for the follows. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the content. I plan on giving you so much more. And we keep on going.
Thanks.
Vince, gotta respect me streaming for over 3 hours. We go 4 with blue versus orange every day. Snooper Double I, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. So, who do we have on both teams? On blue, Connorman, Champ 3. Ben, Champ 3. And Normie, Champ 3. Full Champ 3 squad on blue. On orange, now this is where it gets interesting. Orange, we got Aliers, GC1. JJ Jr., GC2. And Slensei, mod of the channel, Diamond 3. So the rank split one last time. Full Champ 3 on blue. 2 GCs and a Diamond on orange. Now, Slen, he's got Diamond 3 in his profile. Slen likes to change his profile between Diamond 1, Diamond 2, and Diamond 3. If he's feeling Diamond 3, I'm a little scared for the blue team right now. Because Slen, he can be a demon when he wants to be. He's also hit the second greatest own goal in BVO history. His double tap own goal only outmatched by Blaze's opposite angle double tap own goal. But Slen also has hit a couple of double taps in the correct net. You said maybe let's do a match with Champ 2 only or Champ 1 and 2. Well, Black Whack, I promise you these lobbies are much more interesting than you might think they are. But in order to keep the process simple and to make sure that it's as fair as possible for everybody getting a match, the single file queue is the way we do it. And most of the matches end up being quite balanced. So while it would maybe be interesting to have all champs in the same lobby, I definitely enjoy watching Diamonds score on GCs. It's a ton of fun. We actually had 2 Diamonds and a GC beat a couple of champs. What was it? It was all champs actually, but it was the 2 Diamonds that were linking up together. The GC wasn't doing that much. How do you join? You join, Monarchs told you, use an ! Discord, join up in Jorby. Follow all the instructions in the Star Here channel. As that ball kicked out over to the side. For those of you that are newer, I always like to emphasize that, you know, this is a low stress, improvement focused environment. And so if you're a lower rank and you're nervous about but you want to play in these lobbies, we've got plenty of guys. I mean, we just had 2 plats play in the last lobby, so no one's going to sit here and judge you for your rank. And if they do, you can let me know. As this one comes back, and blue doing well enough as, oh, Ben almost found himself a goal there. We're doing a good job moving this ball around Orange's defense. Normie gets there quickly on the challenge. With a full Champ 3 roster, I definitely expect challenges on most pushes and not as many fakes. It's a hit up high. Well, you know, Black Whack, I might roast you if you make a mistake. You know, we do talk a lot about awareness on this channel. Whoa, not like that. Awareness, like that, on this channel. And also dodge economy. I think those are the 2 things I mentioned the most with our players, because those things I find are the easiest things you can adjust. But we got a minute 30 left, and we're still scoreless. That just shows you the power of the Jorbot. Calling Monarch. Calling Monarch. I need you. Ooh, orange double commit on the play. Aliers tried to get back to his touch. It'll come back to the opposite side, back to the orange half. Thank you, Monarch. I appreciate it. But with a minute left, 0-0. That means the chiptune boss battle's about to begin. Been a tough battle. Not a ton of offense really from either team. Who's had the advantage of pressure? I'd probably say blue team. They've been diving on every single ball. They don't want to give orange much space. JJ Jr., who had his way with the lobby yesterday, not finding much space to work with right now. Controller Normie pulling off. And he's got that rotation back around the corner. But coming back around, JJ Jr. buys orange a ton of time. He picks up a demo as well. Now Elias takes to the sky. Got the 50 back over to blue corner. Connorman tried to jump quickly. Normie's there as the second layer. And they don't want this onion fully peeled. They'd like to keep it on the root, but Normie lost control of the ball. Just got there in time for the challenge. And low off the side wall, JJ Jr. is not going to catch the blue team out. A high ball off the wall. Controller Normie denied by JJ Jr., but a double commit leaves Sensei all by himself, but he's up to the task. And we've got overtime, our 6th overtime of the night. As this ball, Connorman will swing out, and Elias will push it hard down the pitch. Off the board, but again, Normie continues to be that second layer. As it comes across, JJ Jr. going to Elias. Elias might get a free touch, but no, he jumps away from the ball. Connorman now has advantage. Sensei misses the demo. Connorman dribbling, but can't flick the ball towards net. Normie wasn't there, but there is Ben, and unfortunately for Ben, he hits it right into the defense. Elias keeps on playing, keeps on trucking. But, much like nothing, because they got nothing. Blue are starting to lose control of this ball. Orange are finally finding their form in OT. That ball comes straight out. Normie and Sensei on the bout. Sensei wins the first. JJ Jr. takes the boost. He obliges with another follow-up. Slen gives him a demo. Boom! Controller Normie. How many times has he been the guy preventing that final shot from going in? That time he prevented a shot from even happening as Ben slips the ball out over to the other corner. Normie, big shot, but saved again from JJ Jr. Normie ain't done. He reloads. He got another in the revolver. That's why they put 6 in there. But he can't find the net. Maybe he was playing a Russian roulette. Sensei, no touch, and it's boom down to JJ Jr. Slen without any boosts. Wait, this one's coming down awkwardly. Everybody's awkward. Connorman, and oh yeah, Ben also got there. That was looking quite scary. Minute 40. Connorman starts on the push. JJ Jr., he didn't want him to flick. He didn't want him to do nothing. Blue, keep on going. No pogos for you, Normie. Normie really feeling confident today. He's like, wow, man. I'm just in front of every ball. It's time to get mechy. Gotta be careful. JJ Jr., patience pays off. He got 2 to commit. But controller Normie gets another save. How many is that? Only 3. I thought it was a double savior medal. There are 2 savior medals on blue. They've got 7 saves total. And this has been a tough one. What a pass in the bump. What a response. Dude, okay, that was an RLCS level sequence or decision sequence right there. Pass from the top corner. Second man gets bumped in the nick of time. I love it. This is a great game so far. Elias gets the back pass, or not the back pass, the front pass, if you will. Ben, ooh, Ben, he could smell it, but Sensei pins his nose shut with a clothespin and a demo, and Elias will pull back. Give himself some space to breathe. Chat, you gotta tell me, when is this gonna end? Who is gonna be the one to score? Oh my God, what a save from JJ Jr. Controller Normie trying to catch that, and that almost was over. Connorman's shot was beautiful, but he comes away empty-handed from a beautiful save. JJ Jr., while he was quiet at the start of the game, he's starting to make some noise now. Now let's see what he's got. Connorman pre-flip to control, and he'll keep it to the side. You notice as this OT has gone on, the play has gotten faster. That might mean some sicker plays, but it also might mean more mistakes, as Normie will carry the ball around. Looking for another shot opportunity. Connorman was playing a tight second man. Ben will slow it down, but JJ Jr. continues to prevent them from breaking in. Now, you might need a little bit more than a battering ram They might need the oil and tar to force them out of the gate because JJ Jr. can't be playing defense for this long. Finally gets downfield. Is that enough for Orange to set up in the midfield, though? Aliers got a chance, got the shot. It's through blue. Aliers gives them the bruiser. And Orange win the long OT bout, but a great game from all 6 players. Please, can we get a round of applause for all 6 players in that game? Excellent game. One of our best of the night. GG's. Matt Peterson, is it high rank or 3s rank? It's whatever your highest current rank is between 2 and 3s. Keep that in mind. And try to keep that updated. You can update your profile just by typing in /register again. All right, that was an Orange win. Orange have won every single overtime today. There have been 7 overtimes. If you were on Orange, you won that overtime. All right, we resolved that game. Let's go ahead and queue pop. No, Emute. Exactly what I told you yesterday and exactly what Monarch's telling you in chat. It's 3 to 7. That's the best I can do with my own personal schedule, unfortunately. All right. We got our next lobby. Daily 44, Vidar, Gersty, Multi, Decisively Dan, and Dreezy. Everyone hit that ready button for me. I see Dreezy. I got Vidar. I got Multi. So I'm looking for Decisively Dan. I'm looking for Daily 44. And I'm looking for Gersty, or Jersty, whichever way to pronounce it. Someone says these Zoomers haven't blown past me. Slen, you're like right in the middle of the Zoomers. What are you talking about? You goofy. All right, no Decisively Dan. No Daily 44. And no Jersty. We'll try them all again next game. Except for Daily 44 because we tried him twice. So adding the next 3 players in the queue will be Eli, August Kami, and Kostrel. Once you guys see the rebalance happen, then go ahead and hit the ready button. But let me re-add everybody in here. Gersty and Decisively. Dan. There we go. All right, now we're rebalancing. There we go. You said okay, boomer. Hey, Damien, I want to say thank you for hosting this PBO series. Hey, man, I appreciate that, Damien. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, dude. That makes me happy to hear. All right. I just need to see everyone hit that ready button. I got August, I got Kostrel, and I got Eli. Perfect. All right. This lobby will be, we got Mina and 2 EU and then 3 US East. That's a coin flipper. Let's go ahead and see which one we get. You guys know the drill. NA is heads, tails is EU. EU keep on winning, but will it continue? No, it's NA this time. It lands on heads. So, lobby will be called FGP.
Thanks.
All right, guys, lobby's up. Well, Blackwhack, I would love to do something like Drop Shot, but I do feel like it would alienate a lot of people because I don't think a lot of people play Drop Shot. So I figured, you know, standard 3v3 Rocket League. Maybe we'll make it like a, maybe we could do that in the future as like a potential sub night or something like that. but it's only 3v3s. I must have typed in the info wrong. Hang on. FGP. All right, let's try that. Get on in. All right, we got everyone joining up. And I'll hit that pause button just in case people need more time. But we got everyone here. No pause button required. So let's keep on playing. On blue, we've got Multi, Champ 1, Dreezy, Champ 3, and Vidar, Champ 3. On orange, I've got August, Champ 1. I've got Elijah, GC3, and I've got Kostrel, Diamond 1. So, one last time, the rank split for both teams, 2 Champ 3s and a Champ 1 on blue. And then on orange, GC3, Champ 1, and Diamond 1. So another one of those instances, we get GC Champ and Diamond versus full Champ squad. And Elijah is back in the lobby. Now, if you were here earlier when Elijah played, you'll know that Elijah had 2 6 shots in a single game. And it's funny because Elijah's played in a lot of blue versus orange. And he had never gotten shots like that off. He had tried. Maybe his lobbies in the past, he just didn't have the space to really do what he needed. Maybe he's been hitting the mech grind as Kostrel puts another goal in the back of the net, but he hit a flip reset double tap. And it was a pretty one as well. It's in the clips, so if you ended up missing it, definitely check the clips out. And a great pass from August Common, who's now got 2 assists. First game of the day and absolutely nailing it. Kostrel, their second game of the day. So this is like high school lobbies where you usually have GC, Champ, and Diamond versus Champ, Champ, and Diamond. Yeah, that's typically how the Pilot John Jedi. First of all, welcome to Jorby, dude. Great name, but also, yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of these lobbies end up being. I do the GC Champ Diamond combo is probably our most common combo this week, actually. We typically have a good smattering of, like, sometimes we'll get like 5 diamonds, other times we get like 5 GCs, but everyone's been nicely spread out in terms of rank, and it's made the lobby super fun to watch. We just watched 2 diamonds and a GC take down 3 champs a little earlier today, but the 2 diamonds were dicing them up. It was awesome. Yo, Divod, thank you so much for the prime sub. Supporting Jorbit as we increase our gravitational pull. I very much appreciate it. Dreezy and Vidar played for the first time today earlier, and they loved it so much they queued back up. Love to see it. Multi also hit a clip earlier today. He hit a sick double tap. Champ 1, by the way. And that might also be clipped. So you can see that. As here's Vidar will get the first goal for blue. And they'll wrap them around. Vidar beats August. I don't know what third man's doing there. I don't know who that was. Was that Kostrel? I think Kostrel was the one to dive forward. And he knows what I'm going to say. You need to be aware. If you're third man, you got to be protecting that net. Don't dive at a low percentage play. And much love back, Divod. Ooh, nice save from Elijah. And Multi decides to go backwards. August might punish him. The shot a little too light. Vidar gets there, no problem. The biggest scoring gap? The biggest scoring gap, I believe, was like 8-1. But I end matches before they get way too out of hand. The 8-1 match, I let go to the conclusion, and that was the last time I did that. So I'll end matches. I don't typically end matches unless it's like there's less than 30 seconds and you're up by 4 or 5. That's when I will call it. But most times I do not end the match early. But I don't want people to just sit in there and take a beating. The nice thing about the Jorbot is it rarely gives us stomps that heavy. So, there's a nice touch for Vidar. Keep in mind, guys, during the RLCS season, we do stream every Monday through Thursday from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern on RLCS weekends. We will be watch partying EU this weekend, and we will be watch partying NA on Saturdays and Sundays. But I'll be casting for Dignitas on NA Swiss Fridays, so keep that in mind. I'll also be doing the Nightcap Dignitas run in the Open Qualifiers this weekend. When RLCS is not on, then BVO happens 5 days a week. We add Friday to the stream schedule, which we did pretty much every week right up until I had to move. Dreezy, maybe the game tying goal, but rushed his flick a little bit. He needed to wait another quarter second. Let that ball really get onto your hood before you flick it. He rushed it just a little bit. You can understand the gap was closing pretty quickly. Vidar got a first touch, but a little heavy. Elijah takes it away from him, steals the boost, and got nothing on the touch. But Multi's still going to have to work for this around the corner. Oh no, everybody missed. Oh no, Blue, you have to. Say it with me, chat. What does they have to do? Oh, you gotta hit the ball there. You can't be whiffing it. Oh no. It's okay. Hey, I just missed the ball yesterday, so you know. As the old saying go, happens. Oh man, 30 seconds left. Blue looking for a way into this game, but Eli, August, and Kostrel. You know, Eli had the standout mechanical moments in the last game that he played, but it's been August, the champ one, and Kostrel, the diamond one, that have been leading the push. And they've gotten a lot of value. They've gotten 2 goals worth of value. Now Elijah gonna show some of those mechs. Reset, and August takes away the opportunity. He said great pass. He said great pass. Elijah, the good sport. That's a nice one. But Elijah definitely still had that. Maybe Dreezy blocks it, but August, he loves that ball. And he gets himself a 4th goal. We will call it there. GG's. Give it up for all 6 players in the lobby. And as always, guys, thank you so much for playing. Do I ever join the match? I will only join the match if there's like a DC and they can't get back in. But I try not to because it breaks some overlay things. But yeah, in the old days before we had like the overlay and we worked on spreadsheets, that's what I would do every time. So I'm waiting for the match to fully resolve. And then we'll pop the next cue. All right, it's resolved. Let's go ahead and cue pop. All right, decisively Dan, Jersey, your second try. YHWH Sam, Samir, Nova Maddie, and Tadira. Everyone hit the ready button for me. I got Tadira, I got Maddie, I got Samir, I got Sam. And I just need Jersey and Decisively Dan. Those were the 2 that didn't make it last time, so I'm going to have a shorter leash on them this time. Dude, for some reason, Decisively, my brain has such a hard time typing that out. Like, I really got to think about that. All right, Decisively Dan, out of here. Jersey, out of here. The next 2 players replacing those 2 are going to be 8th place and Benji. 8th place and Benji, you are our next 2. As soon as you see the rebalance happen, hit the ready button in the active match channel, and then we will keep on going. All right. I just need to see those 2 hit the ready button. I got Benji. I'm just waiting on 8th place. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Let's go ahead and get the lobby up. It only got 1 EU, the rest US East. So it's going to stay on US East. Lobby will be called XNI. And lobby's up. Go ahead and join. I will pause that one. We'll wait for our last two players to get in here, and then we'll get started. We got Benji. We just need 8th place and YHWH Sam to get on in here, and then we will go. Hey, James, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great rest of your evening, and we'll have a great rest of ours over here. Let's go ahead and get on game, and why don't we? Again, one last shout out to all of our viewers that came by on YouTube today. If you are watching the VOD, you're just chilling, got it on the background or something, happy that you did that. Make sure you hit that like button on the video. That helps me. And hit that subscribe button on YouTube as well. If you're on Twitch, be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel if you aren't already. We are underway with this game. We've got Tadira playing again, Champ 1. Nova Maddie, Champ 3. And Samir, Diamond 3. On the other side, we've got Benji, Diamond 3. Jamaican Boy. I believe that is YHWH Sam, Champ 2. And 8th place, Champ 1. So the rank split for you guys one last time. On blue, Champ 3, Champ 1, Diamond 3. And on orange, Champ 2, Champ 1, Diamond 3. So almost a perfectly balanced lobby. And unfortunately, while it works in the regular item shop, and you should use it if you ever are purchasing something in the regular item shop, the JorbyPls creator code does not work when you buy esports credits. It lets you type it in, but it does not actually go to me. So I do appreciate you guys using that code. And I really do appreciate it. But if you ever are in the regular item shop picking something up, be sure you use that code whenever you're buying the regular Rocket League credits. You saw Alpha Kep has his shirt off and is pinching his nip. What? What is Alpha Kep doing on his stream? The world? Dude. Okay. 3 minutes. Not one able to put the ball in just yet. We do have 2 brand new players here with us in blue versus orange. So give Jamaican Boy an 8th place a nice warm welcome in both chats. I hope they enjoy themselves here. The more people we have in Jorby, the bigger our gravitational pull becomes. Said someone probably gifted 100. You know what? That's he's selling pretty cheap there. I'm not gonna lie. If that's the case, that's unreal. If he gets banned, I'm calling it now. He's gonna get banned. We got 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. Benji moves past the side wall, but won't get much more. A heavy touch. Nova trying to dribble. Actually going to force the 50. Not bad. Benji frozen there. Orange. Jamaican Boy. You see him? Do you see, guys? You see what Jamaican Boy did there? He stayed at least on the goal line, and he waited until Benji was also recovering. Then he's like, okay, I'm going. All right, some of y'all could be learning about the third man positioning from your boy Jamaican Boy. All right, we got Jamaican Boy moving down on the 50-50. Oh, Nova Maddie's going to punish him there. Nova Maddie, he tests the waters, and the buoy sinks on the orange half. 8th place and Benji. You see 8th place this time. He turns, thinking that shot's going to come in. And I got to say, that's a tough place for 8th place to be. I'd say better to just get into the net. You see Benji get that touch. Get into the net, turn around as quickly as possible, but turning ahead of the goal line. That's always going to be a really tough spot to make a save. Blue want to get 2, and Nova Maddie explodes again. He got a demo. Rocks throwing into each other. Look at Tadira playing the bully. My God, someone sent him to the principal's office. He got to get in trouble for that one. Nova Maddie going to get 2 goals, the benefit of some rough and rowdy play from Tadira. The rank splits fairly. It's Champ 3, Champ 1, Diamond 3 on blue. And then champ 2, champ 1, diamond 3 on orange. Blue are up by 2. But that does not mean orange can't come back. Fake challenge from Jamaican boy, but the follow-up just a little too slow. Samir going high. All right, this is exactly where blue want to be. Jamaican boy will protect his own boosts. Boats and Joe's says, wait, this is crazy good content. Monarch, pin that. Pin that tweet. Let's go. We love this. Is this custom games? It's just vanilla 3v3. Queuing as many people as we possibly can. And oh, Jamaican boy was given a gift. And when Santa comes down your chimney, you give him cookies. You don't kick him out. Well, there were no cookies in the kitchen for Santa this time. But you can't let the gift sit. Now coming through 8th place, grade 50, and it's not over. 8th place goes to 1st place here and gets the first goal for orange. 16 seconds remaining. Chat, do you believe in orange? Press 1. If you think it's going to happen, press 1. Boats and Joe's, thank you so much for the follow, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Be sure to join up in Discord, !Discord. That's where you can find my schedule and every update that'll be coming to Jorby and Blue versus Orange in the future, because there will be updates coming. Orange, do they punish? 8th place was looking for 2, but Benji's touch goes the other way. And now Orange got to go the distance. They got to go in the air. And while the ball's high up in the air, Benji doesn't have to do much. He got the bounce off the ramp. 8th place. He's boosted, but he's out. Tadira needs to get it on the ground, but it's still in the air. Orange playing the 0-second drill. Moving towards the box. Flying in 8th place. Too far, but he's still got a catch. He got the flip. He got the landing. Benji also keeps it in play. Everyone driving. Wait, they got to catch up. It's too late. Blue, hang on at the end. GG's. Give it up for all 6 players in the lobby. And as always, guys, thank you so much for playing. Yeah. All right, y'all. Stay here really quick. We're going to give someone a nice little juicy raid. In fact, I'm going to do something with you guys real quick, all right? We're going to do something a little different, all right? So if you follow RLCS and CRL, a couple seasons ago, you might have known about a guy named F. F. He hosted CRL for a couple of seasons, and he is a dear friend of mine. He's streaming World of Warcraft right now. Let's go give him some of the JorbyPl love for me. Why don't we? So I'm going to send you guys over to F. Swag. The man's a legend. Go give him the love that he absolutely deserves and drop the man a follow. He's a great time just to have the stream on and just chill and talk to. And that would be awesome if you guys do that. Get those Jorby pumps ready. We'll send you over, and we'll be live again tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern time, as always. Until then, I'll see you in Jorby.